Replaying 901:16.
These niggas ain't thinking no good did. They thinking I did it. Then the detective keep lying, keep to my. He talking to the family. He letting them know that I didn't have nothing to do with it. If you would have did that, he didn't would have stopped.
No, it wouldn't. If they already got it made up in their mind, if it's already made up in their mind that you did it, it's easier to kick that. Just like you said, Kay said you did it. If they got their own shit going on, it's easy to put the whole booty cap in. When we first heard about everything that went on, like, Woody, if it was running a car through a stone, yeah, stealing some jeans, stealing some four-wheelers or something, but a straight to knock off nut was high up on the food chain, bro.
You know what they said? They said, there was this story, they said, I would drive, dog hanging out the sunroof, and who else? I think most of them showing out the window. They said it was us three who did it.
Nah, we ain't hearing no
I was like, how did the story, these niggas tell people, but how did the scenario go that you, I'm not talking about what you included, how did the scenario go that you heard what happened with the people that you told me? Let me tell you what else I heard. I heard they say Nut got shot 4 times in the chair with a chop. How y'all know all this? Like, DD got killed. We were, like, me and D walked all the way to the hospital. We beat the mama down. When we got to the hospital, we still don't know where DD got shot. You know what I'm saying?
Some people was with him, though.
I'm somebody killed. Now, how they know he got shot 4 times in the chair? You know what else they said? They said, killed to my, what it was, they were holding Nut, saying, Nut, like, I ain't gonna make it, bro. I ain't gonna make it, bro.
Ooh, they got Woody telling on everybody right now. What y'all think about this, man? Let me know in the comment section. If you tuned in, man, hit the share button to get more people in this live, man. I appreciate y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Then you got more brothers and sisters than me. I ain't heard nothing. All I heard, they shot up this mama house. They shot up this house. Y'all shut up. 3, 4 of my houses, bro. And y'all shot at my car. Y'all did all this.
You easy pickings, man. Do you feel?
Yeah. Well, he need help. They killed me.
2 birds with 1 stone. My long arch rival.
He need help.
And I get held up as being I revenge my half brother's death.
They called out niggas for jail called. Yeah, they tell my like, I was sitting right there with people, so it's blood they called through the phone. Yeah, man, somebody else shut up all over the house, he high, this and that and that. Yeah, this and I'm like, yo. I look at Boo. They here? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Boo like, this all they doing? They come out and show up all these houses and shit. Like, wait, ain't nobody in them. I'm like, Boo, why the hell you saying that? You trying to go he was going to tell me. Ain't nobody in them. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, they like, yo, yeah, them niggas just doing it, they call and make shit like, so niggas from down the road call to my, tell them they pay us, but we'll get at the nigga. Yeah. Man, they pay y'all for like, if y'all kill a nigga in jail, what the person they gonna do? Nigga already got life, he dead already. How the hell? Y'all, the nigga move. Y'all on the street listen to a nigga, they got 30 years in jail, they ain't gonna never get out. Y'all gonna be out there with them. You know what I'm saying? I just hate the fact that you need everybody's help. You need is help. Hey, what have I really did to you, bro? That's what I don't get. What have I did to you? I asked the nigga that, like, what have I did, bro? I did nothing to you. I never had sex with your girl, your baby mom. Never put my hands on you. Never took nothing from you. Never respect you, none of this. What is on this crime by throwing more money than him? No, he started first. But you finished it because you still had more to throw.
You went above it, yeah.
You still had more to throw. He started to run out. He started slowing down. So that kind of, as a man, and they think they run the city, it's like,
we gotta get that. You a problem.
Let me go to the ATM. But you still.
Got my bank account set up.
They still didn't have a reason to come shoot at us.
What's done is done. We done had 2 weeks of madness, bro. And listen, I just want a good night's sleep one night, bro. Can I get that?
You think I don't want the same thing?
I know you do. That's why I'm telling you to go lay low somewhere.
I have a headache right now, like.
What I tell you, I just woke up with today.
A headache?
When I woke up this morning, I woke
true no more, but
Stopping at 90640. Resuming at 90720.
now that Rich Homie Quan buying the guns for this. Give me your number.
If you tuned in right now, man, let me know what y'all think about this, man. Do y'all think that these old videos from 2015 will hurt the case for Young Thug, or do y'all think that this don't really matter because Woody got on the stand and pretty much said that he was lying back then? Do you believe Woody more now on the stand than you believe him back in those videos? Let me know in the comment section.
But they show y'all right there. I ain't got no punch. I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because Thug Rich Homie Quan is still cool. Right. And I'm right there. I'm right there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Right there with Rich Homie Quan, right there with Thug. And get what? Rich Homie Quan come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he's saying he got to do certain stuff because he's a blood. But Rich Homie Quan, he want to get out, but he's scared. Bro, you want to get out, tell him you done, walk away. You're a fucking millionaire, bro. What you need nigga do to you? Yeah. That's what I told him. You know what I'm saying? You guys doing this shit for protection, bro. You got to stop on your own. And that's what I told him.
But what you got to do to get out? You can just walk away? Well, you got that much money, you can just walk away?
I walk away with no money. But I told him, man, y'all do what y'all got to do. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, walk right with me. You know what I'm saying? Wait. What y'all mad about? What y'all, you know what I'm saying? Now they mad. Ain't no nigga gonna tell me to go do shit I don't want to do. Right. Ain't no nigga gonna run me. I'm not releasing no nigga in jail. Ain't no in hell.
So you mom ain't got no say.
Ain't nobody got no say. I'm gonna do what I want to do. They nigga can't tell me nothing. So, if you don't want to walk away, deal with it. And that's what you're going to do. He deals with it. He was sitting right there telling me stuff.
He on the treadmill. He on the treadmill just running.
Yeah. But he's terrified. Like, Rich Homie Quan is so terrified. Like, he was talking, he was so scared. Like, what you scared for, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, go throw up my brother. And I'm over here with these niggas, you know what I'm saying?
He caught in the middle.
Like, man, you and Thor doing the show together.
Is he safe?
You should have seen the shit Rich Homie.
Here's the thing, aging begins in your cells. Start supporting your cell health
It's an unskippable ad. I think a second one.
Say I was the governor and had a willing legislature. We could pass a bill say you can't have an abortion in North Carolina for any reason.
Boom. Alright, you back at it.
He was trying to make Thor feel comfortable with me. You know what I'm saying?
Like we family.
Yeah, like you would have Rich Homie Quan perform. But all the songs he performed were like his gangster song, like him rapping song like that. What that song he made, I ain't never been a fuck nigga. He rapped all his song like that. And Thor was in the back. Thor wasn't supposed to perform. But Birdman let Thor perform. So Thor Rich came out. So they played Thor and Rich Homie Quan. Rich Homie in the front. Thor come to the back. So when Thor first came up, Thor come out of nowhere.
And Rich Homie didn't know he was gonna come on stage.
Rich Homie didn't know.
Rich Homie was like what?
Rich Homie like, hey, now you done got real crunk. He hoodie Thug. Now they rapping all on stage. Now you talking about Thug. But he never did it before he seen Thug. Right. You know what I'm saying? So the whole time he's doing it, now Thug on now, he had this and that, this and that. No. Then beside that, I'll tell you what I did. When I was just got there performing, like he was walking with Thug like that. He was happy to be around Thug. Right. Got outside.
If you ask me, that story that he just told right there is a made up story. Like everything that he's been saying on the stand about, you know, taking a little bit of the truth and then spinning it, they don't have any facts to nothing that he's saying right now. So I don't understand why this is even coming in.
He was just like everything saying, then he was like put you up on game.
Yeah, like.
Give him my number. He put it in the phone, he called, and then he hung up. When I got my phone, he got on me call him. I was like, what the hell? Man, he was somebody tell me everything, like, what he doing, like, he didn't know they showed up, shot up my house at night, he put the video. He was just like, they called him, like, let her pull up on you. See, Rich on the corner down this floor, doors down the floor, the boy. And Rich on the corner took him in his room, like, in his floor. What the hell? Rich on the corner showing up where the doors stay.
Right, they put them up on you.
Yeah, so I'm like, so Rich on the corner, he didn't know. Like, man, bro, he's tripping. He like they want to make him their big homie now. Like, Nut died, and now he step up to the plate.
Cool.
Rich on the corner.
How you gonna be the big homie? He's scary as fuck. But he got the money.
Then I said, you know why they want you to step up? Because you got money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody gonna eat.
They need you for your money. He's like, I know, bro. But he's smart. He's very smart. And he's like, I'm smarter than that, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Basically, he's saying, you need me for protection. So who you need protected by, bro? Ain't nobody got a problem with nobody. Ain't nobody saying you.
I heard greedy.
We playing at 9:17:27.
I know Shannon got a red car. Monte got a Pontiac. Nico,
What color Pontiac Monte got?
a gray. Nico got she got a black Impala.
Who got a black Impala?
Nico.
Woody over here giving out car description, boy. He was ready to tell it all.
Resuming at 9:17:56.
Man, how y'all hang around boy and everybody say boy is this?
Shit, we would do that to him. It really ain't nothing. He's funny to me.
Boy is funny as hell.
So,
What color car Nico got?
black Impala. I think it's the LTG. His run car.
Who they say they hung around?
And the T got a little gold grand now.
Who drive an orange Infiniti truck?
Orange?
Yeah.
They drive a red Infiniti truck.
Who?
I don't care now. They feel on little bro. D.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah. I ain't never seen no orange Infiniti truck.
It be an orange one over there. Pop shop.
You know Lowe's before what?
Who?
Lowe's. Lowe's. Red, fat nigga, bald head, bunch of tats.
Look like a
Oh,
long
he supposed to give me with money?
Yeah.
He's talking about, I don't know him, but I can hear him now.
What you hear about?
Shit, he got down he a boss man.
Nino Brown.
It's just like, he the boss man, like, Kel worked with him, and Kel coming with his money, making his money up shit like that.
So he was on the nut.
Like, when the D got in jail, Nip, like, told me, the D pull up on him, he gonna give a decent money. But we ain't never found him, but when we got in the crucial, Nip, like, he was fucked up, like, his money was low, so, guess so. Like, I remember Nip saying that, like, he was fucked up, like.
You seen the picture with him and Birdman?
So, Nut Birdman?
Low.
I don't even know.
Your Honor, that concludes the playing of this video at 9:19:48. All right. Your Honor, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Delta into evidence for as a prior and consistent statement. This would be the February 21st, 2015 interview.
All right, it's admitted.
Yes, 378 Yankee Delta. Will start at 3:50:15.
What's up, man?
Oh, this is a whole new interview. Okay.
You ain't gonna speak.
He like he's stressing in this one, and they got him locked up. Look at the chain on his leg.
Let him go to jail. Well, nothing what? Let him go to jail. I put you in jail? You let me go. Why you want to go to jail? Who wants to go to jail? You let me go.
Nigga said you let me go to jail.
How do I let you go?
That nigga that trying to guilt trip her.
You don't sit up and talk to me like an adult. How I let you go to jail when all I try to do was help you? But if you ain't telling me shit, I can't help you with what you told me. It ain't about helping me. What is that I realize? What is about tricking me? It's about tricking me. What I gotta trick you about? It ain't, it's, yo. You can't say, I'm sitting in jail, man. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do on probation, man. I'm sitting in jail for probation violation. Okay. What they tell you? I gotta sit in jail. I mean, for you saying a probation violation, I'm asking what for? Like, what's the violation? Not document served. And you blame that on me? You say, y'all, as if you blame that on me. They kept bringing your name up. Kept bringing my name up, saying what? You got me. If I got you killed today, I'm off on Saturday. Okay?
Hey Slap, what you talking about? Donda? What's that?
Well, I'm saying you want me to lock me up or whatever. Then you got me as in, you gonna make sure I don't go to jail. I say that for you. They were saying like you got me as in, you got my back, like I'm not going to jail. I can't stop you if you going to jail, probation, parole, whatever that. So I told my probation officer. I told her.
Yeah. What you mean by Donda though?
She told me find one of my auntie houses. She said find somebody closer.
Oh, I never even watched that. I mean, never even heard that song, to be honest with you.
Later on that night.
Like that's his album though, right, Donda? Yeah, probably so. Low key, like I don't know. I'm not a Kanye West fan. I like Lil Wayne.
I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not gonna run for them. I gave it up. I don't know. It don't seem like it. They don't believe me. Every time, this officer pops up. Oh, 30 be this, 30 be that. You can't blame
For sure. What I'm watching, this is the YSL trial. YSL Woody is on the stand right now, testifying against Young Thug. He's pretty much saying they're going over his interviews where he pretty much snitched like in 2015, and they're going through all his interviews. He got like 5 or 6 of them where he's talking to the detectives for over an hour, different times, and he's pretty much been saying on the stand that he was lying back then, giving them any information just to get out of his whatever he has without actually telling on anybody. That's what he's saying, that he was lying back then. So they're watching it now just to see, like, you know, how he's acting and what he's saying and stuff like that.
I'm not even talking. I'm talking about the day you came in, you and your
Yeah.
about something about the murder. I'm talking about what you talked about.
But yeah, while you tapped in though, Slaps, man, hit the button to follow me so I can get more people on Twitch, man. I appreciate you for even tuning in for real.
That's the same thing I'm talking about. What they trying to
Appreciate that.
No, I'm saying this is what they talking about. This the same thing.
Thanks, man. You can always tune back in. I'm be live a lot more often now, so you can always tune back in whenever. I don't even know what Streamer Man is. I am, bro. I appreciate you, man.
He came to my house last night. They can tell it right there. It's him. He said, got my head hurt, man. That man said, just take your time and talk to me. He said, there was a lot of blood in the car. And then I shot one of them. And whatever else he said.
I don't know. You gotta think as much as you can when he said, because that's gonna be my case. That's gonna be my case.
That's why I'm in jail. I'm in jail. This way. I said, so I spoke up. I told him. And then he be like,
You told him what?
I told him a name, and then he be like, I bumped down here. He wanted me to say the name and I didn't do it. And then he started speaking on my probation. Now all of a sudden, I go to jail the next day for probation. I've been doing what I was supposed to do. Every time my probation officer told me to come up there and do some community service, I came up there and did some community service. She didn't tell me I had to finish my community service in a week, a month, a year. She just told me I had community service done. And I still got 8 more years on probation.
Okay.
Yeah, all this shit up. They got me in jail. These niggas my shit. Now wait.
So while you sitting in jail and you know who shot you, you rather for them to stay out on the street?
I'm still going right back in jail. You know what they got me in jail?
What?
Man, I'm in head. I'm on the middle floor. I'm in the back somewhere. And I'm on lockdown. I can't come out, call, check on nobody. I can't do nothing. This killing me, man. I didn't kill this man. I didn't have shit to do with it. I never retaliated with these fuck niggas. It been tape going back and forth with nigga, bro. I ain't did nothing, man.
Say who? Say who? This is right where we always stop at. It's like you say something, and then right when we
I'm being punished for it. I didn't have nothing. I was in the whole street when that man got killed.
He just said what he said on the stand. He said Tay was the one going back and forth with them. He pretty much was saying that it was Tay back then.
He said, well, this ain't nothing, just got killed. Stop playing. He like, nah, for real. Moot on FaceTime me. He like, boy, they killed the J. Cotton, told him nothing, they got killed. I'm like, yeah, for real, bro. I'm like, god damn, I just came out of the house, bro. I'm like, shit, I ain't got nobody to just speak up, then I was at the house. He like, what house you was at? Huh? Call home, my baby mama's house. Then he hear me say, shit, you know, you got the iPhone, you show that. I said, you more definitely right. So I called my older brother, like, bro, man, these folks gonna put this shit on me, bro. I had problems with me, kill this and that. I'm telling my brother what's gonna happen. I've been through this shit so many times. I just ain't never been through no murder or nobody getting hurt. It just been, nigga might get shot. They say I did. But people be right here to see that I didn't do it. So my brother said, like, wait on the police. And everybody kept telling me, wait on the police, come get me. I made it my business. When they shot my girl on my house, I told them, tell the police, yes, I'll come down. I came out on my own to show that I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I ain't know nothing about it. These niggas, this is what me and Kelly got going on. It ain't even about this little thing. It's not. It don't have nothing about this. This shit personal way he got against me, man. I didn't even shoot him. Get what? First he thought I shot him. Then he switched up and said he thinks somebody else shot him. Man.
Well, who supposedly shot Kelly? I know you didn't hurt.
Same person he shot. Who? Same person he shot. First shot right there.
You gotta speak in layman's terms. We literally have a lot of shootings here in Atlanta. I'm sure you knew. And if we knew that Kel shot someone, don't you think Kel would be in jail? So obviously we don't know.
Are you in jail?
No, he's in jail, but not for shooting someone. So who did he shoot?
Hey.
Where's he at? Who?
Let me see.
The one that happened that couple of nights before, over there in the car?
Was it
the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
room service. I supposed to turn the sheet into her. Now I ain't got a chance to take the sheet into her now. I'll probably have another one. This shit, man. All this because I haven't done nothing. I haven't did none of these niggas, man.
But what you not understanding
me frustrated, man. I did nothing.
What you not understanding.
Anybody watching right now, man, make sure that you hit that share button, man. Especially if you're watching this on Facebook, so I can get more people in this live, man, tuning in, man. I appreciate y'all. Also, hit that like button. And if you're watching this on YouTube or anywhere else, man, subscribe to the channel so I can help me reach 10K subscribers on YouTube, man. I appreciate y'all. Alright, I'm still watching, but I'm gonna turn my camera off, though.
Whatever you want. That's what you in jail for. If there was some other charges on you, they'll be there. And you would see it.
They got me in jail for probation until they find out if I shot one of the boys in their car now. That shit crazy. I'm not near smart. I'm not dumb either.
We don't have a victim right now.
That's why I'm sitting in jail till they get one.
So you the police now?
I released 2 ways the man was saying. And every last one of them all walked up. They be like, they were just so happy to see me. I seen the police walk up plenty of times. The police, the gang unit, the detectives, I seen him walk up so many times with handcuffs in the hand like he ready to put me in handcuffs.
Can you explain to me about the night they shot at you and your girl and your baby?
Yeah. Go ahead. The baby kept crying. Me and my girl and baby was in the house looking at TV.
Your girl now?
Yeah. We in there looking at TV. So every night, not every night, the night before the shooting and that night, she was crying. But I'm telling the girl, she just wants to walk around. She don't like sitting down. So me and my girl get like, she get mad because I ain't hold the baby. The baby was crying. You can stop me crying before I can.
Right.
So she called her mom. Her mom said her boyfriend got the car. She called her brother. I don't know what he told her, but obviously he was busy. So she told me to call my brother.
What was the plan for?
They would take baby to the hospital.
Okay.
So I called my brother. I'm like, bro, they trying to say you take baby to the hospital. He's like, what's wrong with the baby? Ain't nothing wrong with the baby, bro. She just keep crying. That's all. He like, alright. He started laughing. He said, he leave his son. He on the way. As he on the way, we seen the house. But she done made me mad. So I'm like, what's the purpose to take out? She ain't hot. She ain't got no fever. She ain't throwing up none of it. What you gonna take to the hospital for? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Call the ambulance. So she's like, you can't tell me nothing what's wrong with it. I know this and that. But anyway, my brother called back like he outside. So she had to get ready. She done went and got ready. She got baby ready.
Your brother sitting outside waiting?
Yeah. So I go outside telling her she finna come out the door. I can't remember if I seen the car then or when I got in the car with my brother. But I seen the car twice before. I seen it.
Where was the first time you seen it? Where was it?
In front of it. Like it was. I don't know if it was right by. It was right there. That what made me notice it. It was the second time it came.
Right where, like parked by your brother's car?
Nah, it was like right by.
Okay.
So when I went up, to my brother's house. He dropped himself up. I'm coming back when we leave the hospital, bro. He's like, I bet. I go back the same way I came. I pulled up in front of the house, left the car and cut the light off. Got out the car, looked around, walked in the house. Told her to come on. As soon as I got in the house, told her to come on. She was already ready, like, red baby. I came out. When I came out, I looked to the left. I seen the car sitting at the stop sign.
The stop sign toward the leasing office?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking that way. I see the car sitting there. So I said, hurry up. So we get walked to the car, look to the right, I'm sitting there to the right. I went back, I heard her put the baby in the car. So when I put the baby in the car, my girl, I heard her get in the car. Then I see him turn my way. So when I see him turn my way, I walk around to the driver's seat. I wanted to get in the car and pull out. But I like, so as I'm getting in the car, they ride up. I'm looking at, I'm staring.
You in the car?
I'm in the car, standing outside. I'm staring at their car so hard. I'm watching. I'm looking, but I don't see no window down.
Right.
So that ain't nobody.
Right.
And I look again, I see the window halfway down. And he got direct on the side of me, he pulled the gun out. Yes, I seen both his hands come out.
Was it a handgun?
Nah, it was a chop. It probably like, it went long I went over there and grabbed the baby, pulled the baby out because sat it down right there. Pulled the baby around. Nah, I started like behind, like the back door, I left the door open. Really, I tried to use the cutter to shield her. Right. And then I told the girl, grab the baby. I grabbed, the car was still right there, like they stopped. I shot it. Pop, 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 pop. They pulled out. As they pulled out, they still hanging out the window shooting. Pop, 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 pop. But we had a wall, so the bullet grazed our wall.
Are y'all had raised to the building by this time?
Yeah, but we can't get in because we got to put code in. Right. So she had on the side, and I'm looking. I see them ride on the thing, boom, crash to the house. Then he jump out the car again, aim my way. Pop, 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 pop. And then it looked like two more other niggas jumped out the car. And they all just ran up the street. One of them cut through the other, whatever he ran to. I got the thing over. We opened the door, ran. She left the bag and her purse in the car. Then the key to the house in the car, so she been on the neighbor door. The neighbor, and the neighbor was out there. The neighbor who let us in, they was outside. They was
What's their names up top?
Huh?
What's their name? Which neighbor? Like, where's their apartment?
My girl.
We're going to my island for a few days. Do you guys want to come?
We need to know what's really going on. Blink twice if I'm in danger.
Blink twice. Rated R.
Everyone wants to connect with a job they'll love. That includes the wide spectrum of people.
No, you stay right here. Keep your hands in front of you. Search me and everything. So the neighbor was outside when they were shooting. Like they was right there. I don't think about it. They got a better chance to run back in than we did. So they was coming out the door. Like they seen everything we had. They seen the whole thing.
The person that was shooting, where they it was on the opposite, on the passenger side.
They shot the passenger window.
With the front and the back window.
The passenger, the front.
Front window.
Yeah. He let the one out the airway. He gun out the window, started shooting. He shot directly by my head, like I don't know. I just closed my eyes. Duck.
Who was shooting? You do know. Who was shooting?
It ain't gonna come up there.
That wasn't the question. I asked who was shooting.
That's why I'm in jail now?
Huh?
That's why I'm in jail now?
We get to this point every time. Right here.
I don't even get to the point because, man, y'all can't do nothing about it.
You don't know what I could do. You don't know what I could do. But what you doing honestly ain't working either.
I'm still alive.
You still alive. It ain't because of you, it's because of the grace of God.
Jason, I believe that.
It ain't because of you and what you doing. Let me do my job. But at the same time, you not only got to help me do my job, you got to help yourself. Now I'm asking you, who shot
I
at you?
help myself and I end up in jail.
Who shot at you?
Shit, man.
Who?
Shit, don't make no sense, man.
Who shot at you?
I'm in jail.
Booty, who shot at you? Who shot at you? Because we've been working too since all that happened.
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
Did we do what?
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
You don't know where I've been.
If you've been on Twitter, you would have been saying what's going on.
But Twitter ain't gonna help me because Twitter ain't the victim. And even if I did see something on Twitter, I can use what Twitter's saying. You the victim here. That's what you're so used to being in fucked up situations, you don't realize you a true damn victim.
When the police came to my house, I wasn't no jail. I was a suspect.
I can't vouch for what nobody else did. This my case. This my case. If you was a suspect, Woody, you would have got locked up that night. tell me. Us talking off the record, it's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. And I can't work like that.
You expect me to help you, but look at what happened to me.
I'm expecting you to help you.
I'm getting shot at and locked up.
It's like I'm talking to a brick wall, Woody.
Worse. I try my best not to cry.
And it's all right to cry.
I cried the same night it came. I did. I let it out. But I scratch every day. You know what? I just shot my car. You know what I was doing? I was still out. I ran 4-wheelers everywhere.
I know. I heard.
I wasn't riding so high. You know what I'm saying? Because I know everybody wasn't out to get.
I'm not saying everybody out to get you, but the folks that are out to get you, obviously they coming for you. And me as a police officer, if you don't give two shits about your life, I care about your baby life.
I care about my life.
She can't do
my life and my girl life.
Exactly. So help me do this shit.
They unprotected now. They out there by themselves.
But you not telling me nothing.
Cause I'm in jail.
You right here right now. They out there by themselves, and the folks that shot at y'all are probably still out there as well. Probably still out there as well.
Still in jail. Oh shit, man. I try my best, man, to just. Cause guess what? If I help you, if I tell you anything, guess what? They make it even worse.
What make it worse?
Everybody, now snitch, now this and that and that.
Snitching? Bro, how you a snitch with somebody trying to kill you, your girl, and your baby? How's that snitching?
I just want to get out of jail and go to my jail. Just stay out of the way, man.
But do you honestly think somebody else that, quote unquote, the good guys gonna want to help you? If you ain't telling us like you talk about snitching and all this, it ain't about that. But as long as you out there being a part of the problem, we're gonna let you be a part of the problem.
I haven't been a part of the problem.
You are. You're not trying to resolve the problem at hand. And I told you the only way for you to start resolving, to get this shit started and resolving it, is you gotta talk to us straight up. That's it. You gotta talk to us straight up. Because if you're not, it's just gonna continue and continue and continue. And I hate to see you or anybody else come up dead behind the foolishness because everybody want to be loyal to the streets and everything.
Stopping at 4/12/36. Restarting at 4/22/15.
Huh?
You gonna get me out of jail?
Am I gonna get you out of jail? I don't have the powers to get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. But I mean, you need to help me with this investigation.
If you promise you get me out of jail,
I can't promise you
whatever you want to do.
I can't promise you that. You know I can't do that. That's outside of my pay grade to say let Woody go. That's outside of my pay grade. But if you helping me, you helping me. And that go a long way with me.
Okay.
You're not. You're not at that point that
how many times I caught you on the street?
When did you call me that now?
Yeah, what?
Bruh, stop.
I am.
When you called me that night that they shot at you,
I got called different numbers.
That night,
my phone had got cut off.
Bruh, you called me that night that they were shooting at you. First thing I did was I hung up and I got on the line with communications to make sure they got some officers over there. And she said there's officers pulling up as we speak. That was the first thing I did.
Yeah.
And I was off work. I know I work 6 o'clock. I don't even have to answer my work phone when I'm not at work. But I can't promise you that I'm gonna get you out of jail. That's one thing that's illegal. It ain't nothing. That's just totally illegal for me to make a promise to you. What I am asking you to do is help you.
I'm not lying.
I can tell you a lot.
I'm not about this. I'm not lying. I didn't see no face. It just when I see him jump out the car, kind of favor somebody.
Who?
The boy that was shooting at my house.
Who?
Hmm?
Who? Who you know to be driving that silver Bonneville?
I could never picture that. That's something I could never get.
So who do you favor?
Say,
Your friend Tay? Which Tay?
well, Will my partner at the moment.
Where you from?
Simpson.
You from Simpson? How can I find Tay?
Stopping at 42454. Resume at 42532.
See this person, like, before the incident the other day with your baby. Before the incident with you and your baby, you said the dude was shooting at my house. Which incident are you talking about? You said the same boy that was shooting at my house. Okay, which house, which incident are you talking about?
With the baby.
What just happened? Thursday? Friday?
Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday, because it was like 10 o'clock.
Had you seen that person shoot at you before?
No, but when they shot at me on the speedway, they put a picture of my 7 hanging out the car, laying around sideways.
Yeah, I got that picture.
Nah, they been on Twitter. Like tweets still up there. And
Under whose page so I can read it?
YK Savage, Hater Gang Story,
YK Savage.
something Z6, Pee Wee, the YK way.
Could you pick up an agility ladder for my daughter?
I got you.
I think she's going pro at basketball.
Thank you.
We got 2 days
Thank you.
going right
Yeah.
now. So what you think's the next step?
Here's the thing, aging begins in your cells. Start supporting your cell health today.
What that mean?
Basically, society don't know that they thought they had a job well done.
So they thought they killed you or they hit you?
They thought they shot. They tweeted an hour out there.
Did you really see, what's the damn boy name? Greedy that night?
My brother seen him in front of our door.
He see him in front of your door? No, I'm saying when they were shooting, did you really see Greedy in the car? I mean, be honest. Woody, be honest. Did you really see Greedy in the car? Huh? Did you really see him?
Jesus make it worse on me.
That's not the question.
Everybody ran around smiling, told on these niggas. They gonna send to the street. This shit just get worse and worse.
Did you really see Greedy in the car that night? Huh? Did you? What you thinking about?
so much on my mind and everything.
What's your main focus right now?
Getting out of jail.
And how you think you could do that?
I'll do whatever I fucking take to get out of jail, man. I haven't been doing it, man. I haven't, man. This is just making my life hell, man. I try my best to prove I didn't have nothing to do with this shit. I didn't.
How many times you seen this other tape before?
I brought him to my house for
Which house?
where they just shut up.
On Maury?
Yeah.
So you fuck with him like that?
They were out. We went to club. We used to be at club playing basketball. We used to be chilling. You feel me? But I didn't know he was connected to these niggas like he is. Until when I did find out, there wasn't no problem. Like, we didn't have no problem with them. With Simpson. We didn't have no problem. It was all okay, cool. They were hanging in the canopy every day. So I just like, he cool, you feel me? I fired my partner. One day I was like, I'm gonna go to the house, play the game, chill in the house. Let him come. He came down, chill with me.
When was this? How long was this?
I know him. Then after that, his girl had a baby. He came to the house. I gave him some baby shower money.
Who is girl?
Megan.
Who?
Megan.
Megan?
Maggie.
Maggie. What's her last name?
I think her first name Taylor. I don't know her name. I don't know her like that. I know they had a baby. He came to my house the day they left the hospital with the baby. I gave him some money. When I gave him money, he left. Ever since that day I gave him the money, he left. I ain't been like that. That was the last time I seen him. I see him beside the club. But
what's his first name?
I don't know.
I mean, you know, you went to Carver with him.
I went to Southside, but
whatever, you know. What's his first name?
I don't know. I'm dead serious. I don't know.
What he look like?
You know that picture I gave you?
On the picture with the dudes,
Can you tell me the real reason I'm in jail?
Your probation violation.
You know that we did. You see the thing everybody trying to trick you, bro. It wasn't number one probation officer and a lot of police and gang unit.
the gang unit. Who was out there from the gang unit?
Whatever his name is, black nigga.
The one that you talked to the other night?
He was there Thursday.
The one that was in the interview room with you. Him?
I can't remember his face. No, this one, cause when he walked up on me, he was like, I ain't seen John in a while. He told me to calm down when I was bringing his stove. What the hell?
You talking about this picture that you sent me?
Yeah.
Which one is it? Is it a man? What color you got on in the picture? Huh?
It makes it worse on me. You know how they got me in jail? They got me in the back. Ooh, somebody protecting me. how to get me out of jail.
No, bro, it don't quite work that way. It's, understand, it is not Burger King. You're not going to have it your fucking way.
I ain't trying to have my way. I haven't done
No. Hear me out, because you need to hear somebody who's really going to talk the real shit to you. I ain't gonna fuck around with you. I already done told you. I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna help you cross the street. None of that. Let me hear me. Hear me. You locked up for probation violation. Whatever happens between you and the parole board and the probation unit, that's on y'all. That's on y'all. Now, myself and Detective Gates, we're gonna take time out of our off day to get you out of jail, to talk to you, to see whatever information you give can be used to help you. What you gotta give in order to get. All you want to think that all you want is give me. But you want to give nothing back. Here's the thing. I didn't ask you. Coach, as I told you before, you and I, we're not going to do a 68. I'm not going to blow you and you owe me one. No, it don't work that way. You understand what I'm getting at? Because I ain't gonna fuck around with you no more. You want people to help you out, but then you step and stop at the certain line and say, well, you figure out the rest. I got the information, but I'm not gonna say anything else. Y'all just need to go ahead and check me out of jail, and I'm good after that. No, bro, it don't work that way. Whatever fucking TV show you was watching, them motherfuckers was wrong.
I don't look at TV.
So whoever told you whatever you thinking, you're dead ass wrong. We're not going to go to no district attorney and say, can you go ahead and cut him a break because he gave us nothing? Nigga, it don't work that way. When the fuck did life start working that way? It don't work that way. That's the fuck that is. You gotta give to give. And that's just being real.
I will.
Huh?
I will.
Okay, so you can start out by telling me who is it that you sent me this picture? Which one is it?
Stand by it, bro.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
You know it? And that's what it looked like Thursday. How far away for them were you?
Shit, is it stop sign?
That's not, I know what stop sign is. I'm asking you how far,
I really can't see.
I mean, were you close enough that you didn't recognize that?
I did. I've been around, so just like, put it this way. You know how you be around somebody and you just know the way they move and stuff like that? Just recognize the way you move.
Now, who else was he with?
Then I didn't see them. I just seen them. So I wasn't for sure if it was 3 or 4. I don't know. I mean, I know it was 2.
Mm-hmm.
I never seen that. I seen that cut, but I can't think why I seen the cut. It ain't that. I'm not trying to protect these niggas and that. It's just like that. I get around boy. I see how boy live.
How boy live?
Hell, he get tortured. Everywhere you go, he's a fucking red. Don't nobody run around this and that. And then turn right around. I'm in this damn same shoe he in. But I don't know if he did whatever he had going on. I haven't done none of this. And then it's just like, the only reason I know so much information because I be around so many people. I get the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, they about to shoot the demon.
But here's the thing.
She ain't got nothing to do with it.
Here's the thing. If you know all the motherfuckers out to get you, why are you still trying to be with that side?
I'm not with that side.
No. Hear me out. When I say on that side, I mean in that lifestyle, in that stream, period. In that fucking river with them, period.
This is what's going on. There's 2 people I be with. They're going to be Shannon and Lil D.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm in with Shannon, me and Lil D together all the time.
That's exactly.
No, this.
Shannon still with Mickey on Garland.
Yeah. Me and him together all the time. They're the only 2 I've been with.
You are the future. Pursue tech careers with the DeVry Scholars Program. Advance your ambition.
Quick stretch break, restroom break.
Man, I've seen things you wouldn't believe. But this I have not seen. You know, nothing phases me, man. Nothing. But these guys?
Good morning. Pretty suit. he was saying that there was feedback. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Council was saying that ready for the jury.
All right, for the jury.
Thank you. All right, you can continue playing the tape.
Shit on Instagram. I haven't been doing none of that. I stopped going in the club. I didn't have it done none of that. Every time I get dark, I go in the house. I make sure I call my baby mom. She'll forgive me. I come right back in the house. I tell her everything what's going on so she can know where it's at. Other than that, I don't want her endanger her baby. I got she told me the reason her mom got put out. I went to give her in. But I didn't know if I say something and they get back to the paperwork and then they send back to the street, they're gonna be worse than what it is now. Okay, first and foremost, they tried to shoot you. They didn't give a fuck your girl and your baby was around you. They don't give a fuck. Okay, and you worried about a reputation as opposed to my life? What makes you think the motherfuckers just gonna let this shit go? Everything they let that shit go at all. They give less of a fuck about you, your girl, and your baby. And you worry about what motherfuckers think about you on the street. It's not all one. It's just one kid named Who? Tay Savage. Story. It's on CPW. T. Spaz. I don't know if P-Lo playing a part in that. Is everybody behind Kev? So, you said greedy? So, again, and I'm asking you to be 100% honest with me. You saw Tay shooting at you Thursday. Seemed just like, I can't say yeah because I didn't look in his face. So when they put up on the side, whoever nigga was with the gun put it right in my face. First thing I did, heard the door, pulled the trigger, ran around, boom.
Where your gun at? Where you gun at? Cause you told Curry you was gonna give it to me.
I was.
Well, where's that?
That's why I'm in jail now.
Cause you didn't give me a gun?
Nah, I was gonna give it to you. I called to get it. Like shit, bro. They say she not gonna lock me up, bro. Like I'm telling you, you get that gun to them, they gonna lock you up. I'm like, man, bro. It don't matter, man. I just can get the shit out of the way.
So that's what
you told me to come out the house.
That's what I'm asking. It's like you started out doing the right thing.
Because you asked me the same thing that got me in jail. That's what he told me. He told me, get them the gun, this and that. That man promised, he said, man, you do what you say what you're supposed to say, do what you're supposed to do. You want to do it. I told you.
But you didn't. At the end of the day, okay, you getting us mixed up with probation. We're two different entities, bro.
You know, I'm a convicted felon. Then this is what they kept saying. I don't supposed to have a gun. I didn't supposed to have a gun.
Georgia law does not say everybody got the right to protect themselves except for a convicted felon. If some motherfuckers are shooting at you, you got no choice but to defend yourself. Georgia is a right to defend yourself state. So you got the right to defend yourself. Now, the reason why Detective Gaither needs that gun is because we want to do what is called ballistics and analyze the comparison of it. So they say that, okay, this bullet hole came from his gun to show there was nobody else out there shooting. Period. That's it. So when that motherfucker does show up, whether he's dead or crippled up, we know, okay, yeah, you was there. Because guess what? That shit matches his gun, and you the dude that was shooting at him. So guess what, Poppy? You get them charges put on you for shooting at him first.
I shot them first?
No, for the dude who got hurt in the car.
Exactly.
You understand what we getting at?
Yeah, I do got somebody, right?
Dude, you just do not.
I'm not critical about extra job.
You just do not listen, bro.
I do, man. I'm fucking
listen,
man.
But stop being frustrated because nobody's going to listen to you like that.
Is that detective? You know, detective on the case, man?
On your case?
On that case.
Yes.
You told me that I had a right to protect myself, right?
Right. That ain't his decision. That's the law. You have the right to defend yourself.
I'm a convicted felon, and you know what?
What did I just tell you? The Georgia law does not say everybody over here got right to go ahead and defend yourself. But these motherfuckers over here convicted felons, man, y'all shoot at them all day. No, that's not how the law reads.
I'm glad you said I now remember. You told me that, right? And I told the detective that they were questioning. I said, I can't think of his name, but the detective that's on the homicide case, he thought I had a right to defend myself. He said, as long as I'm like looking for trouble, I'm doing that, and I'm protecting my house and my family.
Correct.
I have a right to do what I do.
Correct. Are you out there looking for trouble?
No.
You stepped out your house. Listen to me. You stepped out your house. These dudes come down from the stop sign
baby in your arm,
and they start shooting at you. What are you supposed to do?
You know what he told me when I told you that? When I told him, he said, but you're a convicted felon.
Who said that?
Man, I didn't even, it was so mean, I didn't even have their name. I'm down to ready to get out my face.
Well, hear me. Listen, dude. You got two seasoned detectives in here. Two really motherfuckers you gonna get out and wear fucking badges out this bitch. And we tell you straight up honest in your fucking face. Period. But you don't want to listen because you want, I want somebody to let me go and I can walk on out that door and go home. And wrong. Because probation's got you, not us. If they want to lock you up, they could have locked you up that day, got a search warrant and tore your baby mama house up, tore your brother's house up, looking for that gun.
They still can't, ain't no gun in there. Dude, but the man got his gun back. Quay got his gun back. He say, who? Quay. Shit, he got cuz. That's all I can say.
He was there, he got cuz?
Yeah.
What's first name? It's more than Quay.
Just
definitely that you always do.
Nah, it ain't even that.
I want the gun.
Yes. That's why I told him, I said, listen, man, Gabe, tell you I'm not gonna lie, man. I'll get you the gun. He didn't want to give me the gun, so he said, I'm gonna take it, this and that, this and their name, this and that, and all this bullshit here. I told him to tell, say, give me a couple of days, man. I treat him and let him get it back. You know what I'm saying? I call you, I'll give it to you. I told him this. I said, you said I call me tomorrow. I told him this. Did you call me Friday? No? Okay. Because get what? I had a million people trying to see. What's more important? You staying out of jail? No, it ain't that. You know I'm gonna call you. I call you every time, right? You said Thursday night, I'm calling. You said you need to call me. He's one of the detectives and give him that gun. You said I'll give it to Gates. I'll call him tomorrow. And guess what? And guess what? I got the email that you was in custody late. It was 10-something at night. Which means you had a whole, you got 16 hours and you didn't make it happen. Yeah, it wasn't easy like this. When I was trying to get the gun back, everybody was right there. So everybody like, where you stay at? Okay. What was your attorney? No, listen what I'm saying. They were saying, don't get, I'm telling them, like, I'm defending myself. I'm telling them this. Like, I'm defending myself. They don't care either way. So I'm trying to get it back to them. Let me get it to them. So they like, see, because now it looks like you were trying to hide. No, because, listen, I'm telling you the truth. So you seem like you're trying to tell me something that ain't. I'm telling you what it looks like. See, you just, listen what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, they trying to stop me from going to jail, this and that. Like I told them, man, if I go to jail for it, I go to jail for it. As long as we still alive, this milk. This is what I told them. I'm really not stressing about jail like this. I don't do it again now. I'm not doing my time. It's just, I've been trying to stay out of trouble. I've been doing what I'm supposed to. I told him, like, calm, trying to get it done. The teller can tell you, I went there 3 times to call. The 4th time I went there with the they stopped on the phone. They were telling him I was trying to get the gun back to the tip. So what I told him was, man, just give me a couple of days. I'm going to get the gun back, and I'm going to give it again. I told him just like I told him the truth. I didn't lie. I didn't just sit there and let him let me go or nothing. I told him the truth. I didn't go do nothing wrong. So I'm just like, how long you think it takes to get a warrant? How long do you think it takes a police officer to type up a warrant? Shit looked like it didn't take him no time. Okay, so don't you think when we had you Thursday? Nah, I said, don't go to jail. He like, I don't know. And then when you go to jail, 5 minutes later, he's like, I'm not gonna lock you up, man. Just tell me what's going on. And I told him, did you go to jail? Nah. Okay, that next day, that case was assigned to me. It takes me probably about, since I basically know everything about you, it probably takes me 15 minutes to type a warrant. If I wanted to, you admitted to shooting at the car. That's not a secret, okay? If I wanted to lock you up for shooting at him, that's not hard. Okay, so I'm telling you, and the same thing Investigator Thorpe just told you, you have a right to defend yourself. But when you're not being 100% forthcoming, when I say 100% forthcoming, it shouldn't even got to that point that night that you took that gun somewhere else. I didn't take it nowhere. It was still there. They took the gun. Who took it? They took the gun from right there. Who? Him. Who gun it was? Who? Quay who? Shit, man. When they back again. Now listen, when I get back to the jail, I can call and get in there. But listen, guys, I told you to tell, like, listen, man, just give me a chance. And I don't want to go to jail. So that's why I've been trying to give it to y'all. It wasn't my gun. I've been trying. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to sit in jail. I don't want to go through this shit again, man. I know this shit is tough enough. I didn't shoot at him. I didn't shot at nut. I didn't have nothing to do with what happened to nut. I'm sorry you did this and that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. The information I got, I know a lot of stuff because of it. I'm asking you, number one, people that are shooting directly at you. I know you can't speak on all the houses that are shooting. This what happened. I know what happened. I heard him smoke. Smoke and D used to be pom-pom. Smoke from somebody? Yeah. He told it said. It was a misunderstanding. This way Jay came back and it's new. Say, like, I had 97 days to live. And he was like, if I ain't dead 97 days, they gonna start shooting up in Canada until they kill somebody or they kill me. And like, then it came back like, well, bro, Moon seen somebody downtown. He said that they were here again. He like, damn, what's up with y'all, man? What y'all got going on? Said nigga like, bro, it was a misunderstanding, bro. They had mentioned like everybody, like they saying like we come to get everybody, like we beef with the whole hill gang, like, and then it's like, no, it ain't. It just kill them, and everybody who want to kill or we kill beef with me. So like, so they'll say, then they come. My cousin talked to one little friend, the Rich. They been together forever. So my cousin was like, that family mad to kill. He said, and kill, he said, couldn't come at me, so everybody, don't stop till they kill me. So every time they did something to me, they say, supposed to say whoop. And every time they did something, they said whoop. And they go to calm down the prison and tell them, like, guys, the prison, they call and ask me everything. But this and that. Like, they can't say it. So it ain't dead. It's just I've been targeted. Lil D Shelly in every club. When I did decide I'm gonna get club, everybody got their eyes on me, so I leave. And like I'm honestly going through shit that then now look. Living Tessa told me I got the right to protect myself. I borrowed a gun from somebody. Guess what? Really, I bought one from the pawn shop. I was like, man, fuck that. I borrowed the gun. Boom. They gave me the gun. I walk around with the gun to protect myself. That's the only thing. Get what? I ain't go outside with it. As in, mechanics and none of that. I didn't go outside with it.
But if we wanted to lock you up for just having on you admitting, you can, and that's not the focus, and that's what you're not understanding. Whether you shot at them, but they're not, you have the right to protect yourself.
But let's be real. Finding out guns, y'all would tell me with possession of firearm by convicted felon.
I'm not gonna charge you with that. I'm not. You have the right to defend yourself. That's not my decision. Any decision, especially if it's something serious like that, I have to get that okay through the DA's office. The DA's office is totally aware of this whole back and forth shooting. What my focus is I want to get the people that's out there shooting at y'all. If you can't help me with that, then it's nothing that I can do on my end. I want to show you a lineup. It's one of these people that out there shooting at you. I'm worried. Cause I see who you're looking at. Let me do my job.
Your name, your email, your phone number, your address, the address of your friends, and your interesting online searches. Your data is leaking. Protect your online privacy with Surfshark.
When people are fed, futures are nourished. Join the movement to end hunger.
Circle picture of the person that was shooting at you on board. I ain't lied to you since. I ain't not kept it real with you.
A lot of these people on the one person knows me.
Who? As what? As doing what?
seen his face somewhere. Is this the person that you think was shooting at you? Right? Is it this person? So yes or no? I'm gonna go through one by one. Is it this person? Is it this person? Is it this person? Is it this person? This person? Is it this person? This on you, man. He looked familiar, but I don't know if it was him. I don't know. So out of everybody on here, this is the person that you feel like looks the most familiar from that night? Well, like you said, you only saw him. Is this the Tay you know? No, this ain't Tay. Okay. We'll be right back, all right?
Stopping at 457:35. Resuming at 5:21:52.
Truth be told, I know I'm going to the club flexing money. And I kept on flexing money. I'm through behind flex. Even if he give me the money, I go to the club fresh, put the money out, throw some of the money and everything. This is all I'm doing. But that's like, me and Kel ain't never had no problem. When me and him that first time we got into the club, this is what he told me. And y'all see with that red ass nigga boo. Like, man, whatever he told on Rich, he told on Graham, this and that. Man, whatever y'all got going on, take that up with him, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with us. And my son right there, he like, that's what it's about. Man, y'all, man. What is that? What's that about, man? We walk out from. You feel me? I walked in all this, sir. I went scared. I'm like, damn, bro, what's the beef about, bro? You feel me? What about the pressure about? Man, y'all ain't with that red ass nigga. Who? Like, who? I mean, what the hell you talking about? Man, take that over him, man. Y'all walk out with him.
Kel don't like you because you hang with some dude that's focused for.
That was his first excuse. The nigga used to come back in the club, his attention back on me. Just, they was all about me. Just, I'm at the fuck. What the hell? Why? I ain't never get it. I promise. You say, it's like you go ahead, you go grab every nigga that know me, and they'll tell you. I don't know what the hell going on between me and Shot. I don't even know. I don't. He retarded. I don't. I promise you not. I don't know what's going on with him. I never took that from him. Did nothing to this nigga. This nigga just, I love his son. Cause first he coming in the club with a lot of him flexing this and that. Feel me? Yeah, what? When he got, yeah, we still in the club. Now I love his son. I still coming out with money. The first we thought it was a competition. Man, I don't know, man. This shit had me so feel, man, cause I don't know. You think?
Stopping at 5:24. Picking up at 5:37:48.
Man, he told me pull up there one day. Somebody had one little punk broke in the car, stole his chain, phone, had ID, like a driver's license. And I gave it back to him. Like, you know, I got it. Man, it's nut shit, nigga. You hear me? But I really thought he was gonna give me some back for it. I kind of like, hey man, I got the shit, bro. Like, for real, bro. Like, yeah. Like, where you at? I'm like, right here in Mechanicsville. I'm on my way to Mechanicsville. He like, all right, call me when you get out there. So he called me back. I'm like, shit, I'm heading that way now. He like, all right. So when I get out there, I call him. He like, pull up at nothing spot. Like, shit, I ain't got no ride now. I got dropped out probably about 4. So I'm finna pull up. What about? I'm like, pull up, like, right here, park from the player. He pull up, bag in, hand me a Vic. Shit, he get out the car. Oh yeah, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? Shit, nothing came. Like, here you go, bro. You ready? Got me up. I gave him that little shoulder thing. So when I gave him that, another couple put in a little great great Apollo. They poured, throw 10 one up. He like, they grieve. So he like, yeah, and man, just started talking. And Vic got caught, Greed walked up. Greed, he had his hands in his chest. So he got them, Vic that up, and he just like, cause the D had got in jail, Nut just like, he gonna get these some money. Shit, this and that and that. Cause the D supposed to be down in Inglewood. He like, he gonna get a decent money, got them, go to the mall, this and that. So I just got them talking shit, they pulled out. That was the last step right there. Like, they did. I mentioned that because, man, if I had a problem with nothing or anything, I would never gave this shit back. I would never let him live or anything like that. I never had a problem. He was a cool dude with me. Honestly. When police looking me for the terrorist threat, he gave me some money, like, man. Gave me some money, like, man, go get your room, man. Just lay low, man. I was like, shit, I got the money. I ain't land, though. Spent money out. Shit, I got locked up for what I did. Spent a little time, got out for it. But he tried to help me out. I didn't have no problem with it. This shit that got me caught up, man, it comes from Kill, man. Kill had so much problem with me, man. He went around telling everybody I did. He wanted to turn everybody against me. Everybody. Shit was so crazy, cause
You're trying to say you did what? Kill that?
So anything that would have found out, they found out I came down here the same night. Then they went telling everybody, I'm snitching. Oh, he telling. This and that. So, down there was around those people, but what it tell. So I told first, I started telling people, how to tell, because I proved that I didn't kill that man. I had nothing to do with it.
We'll stop at 5:40:57. 5:40:57.
I ain't sleep.
Resuming at 5:43.
I don't know your real name. I don't. What it sound like? That's how I know he be lying. No, it might seem like I'm so frustrated. I'm not lying.
They just frustrated as the dude.
I know you got know what Teddy is. I don't know what it is.
What do you look like?
I've seen all the pictures.
Yeah,
It's on your page. YK Savage. Call it Savage. Right before you came to the jail, my girl just telling me. He ain't never been arrested though.
From Samson? Just the pig that I just saw on there. He ain't never been arrested. That's probably why I can't find him.
Yeah, that's why you can't find him.
Well, I'm gonna need, I need to know his name. Cause right now, I mean, it's just kind of like,
he went to college. He didn't graduate. He made it all the way to 12th grade, didn't graduate.
Stop Stopping at 5:45:07 or 06. Resuming at 5:46:21.
So if I look at a picture, say, you gonna let me out? I didn't see the picture. No, like what I did with the other one. Yeah. I'm dead serious. If I go print it out and do all that, I don't want to just be doing it for nothing. So you want me to search? Yeah. I mean, tell me now. If not, I mean, like I said, this is my off day. I'm supposed to be down working down at the bar. See, I don't never wear uniform. Got my uniform pants on, boots. So, I mean, don't. Just if you're not, I'm not mad at you. It's your decision.
It ain't that shit, man. Just, I know I'm putting myself in a worse situation.
I mean, they already coming for your head, so.
You already in a situation. I'm sorry to tell you, but, you know.
What's more worse than people shooting at you? And you live by the grace of God.
When they start saying I snitched and they gonna make more niggas come, that's what it's gonna do.
I need to look this. Damn. This motherfucker internet shit. Damn.
You got brothers?
My girl, no, she a point my.
That ain't what I asked. Cause your girl say she ain't see your face.
I didn't see your face either. I seen.
But you know enough about the dude, how he walk, how he move, that you can say, yeah, that was Tay. And that's what I'm saying.
But let's answer this question right here. It's okay. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it wasn't. What if I say it was him, and then person's blood that was found came back to be a whole nother people?
It was 3 people in the car.
It was. So I was right by that. Wow.
It was 2 people in the car. So, I mean, he may not have been the one that got injured. Like I said, I can only do so much, you know. And if you're not at that point where you feel like you want to do something about it the right way, I do. Say no more.
Put your phone in. Gator, put your phone in.
For what?
Big phone. That's your big phone? That's
What?
Let's see YouTube coverage. What you scared of? What you scared of?
So I scared of the problem they gonna come behind this shit. I ain't do none of it. It just the fact I didn't know what happened.
So why don't you say what happened now?
Because listen,
I'm listening.
y'all thinking that y'all like people who y'all looking for, everything will be okay. But what about the ones that y'all ain't looking for? They're still out here. Doing that just like me signing my own death certificate, man.
Not really.
It's a whole game, nigga, man.
We understand that. Understand that 100%. But like we said, there's certain things that we can and can't do, but we need your assistance in. What the hell going on?
Stopping at 5:49:46.
Hey, can I speak for a second about this?
No.
Not right now. You'll be asked further questions probably later.
Replaying at 6/02/15.
I found out they was blood. I was dropping the D off one day up there, they meet. Seen all them out there, what the hell? I seen all them out there. I seen him out there too, but I don't know, I can't remember if he got out of the cup. But I seen all Kel see me too. Kel walked up on me. I was like, bro, what's up, bro? I made that nigga like, what's up, bro? Where the beef spot? Like, bro, shit, ain't no beef. He got my hand, like, he grabbed my hand, and he kept walking up. You feel me? Everybody else, all of them were there. So I'm like, shit, I went got back in my cup.
So why you want at me?
I'm not down with him.
You're not down with them?
Shit, I did what I was, baby.
Okay, so you're a Bellwood.
I was, but
So what you now?
at that point, they got mad I didn't go back with them. Inglewood. So just like, fuck it. Yeah, I still hang with those, you know. Like, shit, my YSL. Motherfucker goddamn.
So what you say now?
Watch. But that's what it was about. Then they got mad. The D got jumped in the club by MBC. They telling the D, we ain't help you because you be with them. They asked the D, why they ain't help you?
You got too much shit going on. And don't nobody know why.
It was, no, but the whole time come back on care them. Because this is a gambling house we go hang it and gamble. We go there and gamble. We come out the league. Kill them in the bush. Kill Stewart. And they never mentioned the third person name. In the bush, they started shooting them. They shot so many times. Shit, I was glad to be alive. Huh?
Who gave out?
In Lakewood. They shot so many times. They shot down everybody's car. But they missed everybody. They graded one person probably back. But when police came here, left. Couple people left. But they were killed. But that's the same like NBC jumped on the deep. So they did it and make it seem like NBC did. But I grew up with going home. I stayed out about 2 or 3 years. So I was telling them like, damn, bro, y'all niggas come out there, y'all trying to kill me, what's up, bro? And they like, hell nah, bro, you tripping? Like, bro, we ain't shoot at y'all there with one of the NBC niggas. Like, bro, we ain't got no problem with that, bro, you feel me? Y'all trying to let D be with me, bro. I'm on the stage, starting like, nah, bro, y'all tripping, bro. In my tongue, bro, nah. They keep trying to get in each other's face. Nah, the next thing you know, Big Boo came up there, and one of them, swarm. Grabbed the D off stage, started jumping on the D. I ain't know it was a D, I'm thinking they wanted them jumping on them. So I walked out the club, see the D, him got shot in the hand, and he bleeding and shit. Oh, what you have you, bro? And he couldn't talk. He like, and I was seeing the hammer, but damn, they shot you too. So he went down there with him. He went to the hospital, so I had to tell him I'm with him. And Pinky went down there with him. Goddamn, the next night we had gambling house. They ain't not putting no pictures. We in that gambling. They take pictures and shit. Then he came out there and shot at it. We found out it was killed. He had got into a Gucci Red. And she was talking to them. And she came back and told her, like, man, they were killed and shot at y'all, basically like they did. Because they shot at us, and they went and shot at Monday's spot. Monday, we got into it with the MDC name. They bumped.
Stopping at 6:05. 6:05:56. Resuming at 6:16.
I told you I don't play no game. You can't get it past me. Right? So I did my part. Now you do your part.
I asked you something. What's up? Why I had to come to court? Well, you got to come to court and what? Why I had to come to court? This shit probably ain't gonna make it to court. Ain't gonna make it to the skirt factory, right? What? This. I mean, you identified him. You're a victim. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say that it's not gonna eventually come out, but with other evidence that we have with the other guys, there's certain shit that you can't. We kind of got an idea of who was injured and who wasn't injured. You understand? So when you leave, we got the GBI process in that car. So we know whose car it was. We know who the car was given to, who the registered owner and who actually had the car. We know that. So I spoke with him. I've spoken with her, yes. And that's why I showed you the photo lineup prior of another person that's been implicated within this, and you couldn't pick him out, but we already know he had possession of the car. You understand? So like I said, we doing our part. It's just up to you if you want to do your part. If not, like I said, I'll walk out and I'm going to go to my next job. But I would appreciate it if I done done my work, help me out. So do the right thing. Do the right thing. How you use the restroom I do? Can you use the restroom? Yeah, I'll let it. Yeah, what's hold up? It's just, man, I didn't know this shit gonna go worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Even if, listen to me, even if you did pick out the person who we both know who it is, you understand? Like I told you, there's physical evidence within that car that's gonna put them there. You worried about the wrong thing. I'm worried about when you get locked up and you get his skirt back and see I circle each picture and put my name on there. He gonna send it out to the screen and be like, I done told on him. And they gonna put it out on Instagram and Twitter and they gonna tell everybody. And then guess what? They gonna start like, damn, I'm gonna be just like what then? Nobody wanna be around. So you worried about your reputation as opposed to your life and being a free man? It's up to you. I don't want to go back and forth. Either you gonna do a booty or you not. I'm gonna come to court. Well, that part is on you when we get to that stage. That's on you if you come to court or not. That's on you and what you say. That's on you. We at the beginning stages of this. So like I said, I need you to do your part right now, and what you do after this, that's on you. That's totally on you. Do the right thing. Come on. So I answered the question, what did I do then? What you have to do then what? I got snitched. It's not snitching, it's telling the truth. But if you want to call snitching, okay, you can call snitching. You circle this picture to the person who you believe, who you know that shot at you. I'm gonna get warrants on them. I know you're gonna do the rest. I'm gonna put every charge that is viable to this particular case. I know you're not a joke. But listen to this part, what I'm saying is, this nigga Mo, She still calling shots.
Okay.
And it's a whole lot more of these niggas. I didn't even know them in the city. What I'm gonna do then? Now they gonna be this, all this going on.
Can you give me direct evidence that Mo was threatening you? We know who Mo is. Maurice Williams down the road from ABG, If Gang, like we're aware of him. Major Grams, whatever they call him. If you can give me direct evidence that this man is sending threats to you, and what you know about me, I'm gonna do my fucking job. Let me do my job, but you gotta.
I got somebody, I don't know his name. He was there. He If Gang. He called the night, but I forgot what day night got killed, but it was a Friday night. It was a Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
They had a barbecue. But a barbecue just about it was a blood meeting. If Gang blood meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole meeting was based upon me. They was all in there talking about talking about this. So the nigga Mo was on the phone. So Mo told everybody, I need every last one of y'all, whoever 90s scraps here, whoever that other nickname, supposed to kill me. They gave all them guns. The same night, they gave every last one gun. Said, treat me to a gas station and kill me. I forgot what else. But he called and told me everything he said.
Is this person a friend of yours? Do you trust him?
I know he'll tell y'all. I know he will.
That's what you need to do. You need to get word on it.
Guess who else was in there? CJ.
CJ was in what, the meeting?
Baby. Kevin Baby.
Yeah.
He was there.
There for what? At the meeting?
He was If Gang, but they see him take pictures with me. Nah, they kill him. He not If Gang no more. So
they trying to kill him too, or they just put him out?
They try to jump on him, then put him out.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't go for it. He pulled his gun out and he left. Ain't nobody touch him. Shit. But
so is that what we're speaking about? Is that what we're speaking about?
Now, speaking about a young nigga named Carlos Pittsburgh. Yeah, he's a young nigga. Little red short. Speaking about him, he called me as soon as he left. And told me.
He gave you the heads up because he fucked with you like that.
He told me everything what was said. He told me. I said, he said, Bloody J was like, whoop. And that was like, whoop, whoop. I think he said, yeah. Nah, that went down. Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody else wasn't happy. It probably wasn't. He said it was another guy there too. And the other guy was like, whoop. Then Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody was like, whoop, 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 whoop. But it was after the word Mo said, kill me. Like, y'all need to kill him. Like, blood itself.
You need to get that man to come in and tell me exactly this, and I'm going to take care of that.
I will. So the moment I get a chance, get out of jail. But
you going to do it or not?
Just stay right now.
Well, if you count 1, 2, this one, you wanted this one or this one?
The one at the bottom. At the bottom.
How sure are you?
Been around him a lot. No.
We'll circle it. We down. Sign your name on it. If you don't feel comfortable circling, just sign your name right here on the side. I'm saying. I mean, come on, man.
You see what he got me in the jail, man? I can't deal with this shit, man.
And I understand that, but you gotta help you right now. We trying to get a stop to all this back and forth shooting.
You trying to back and forth shooting? Gee, they only shoot.
Well, shooting at you.
Stopping at 6:26:39. Resuming at 6:27:02.
Damn, man. Why did I go through this, man?
I don't know, but I'm ready to do it. Bruh, I'm ready to get started on the aftermath. I'm ready to get started Thorpe's homicide. I'm picking up the pieces of the aftermath for the homicide. Here. Come on. And I'm gonna get started on it. I'm gonna get started on it. But you gotta start looking out for you. Like, fuck this street shit.
I did this. Well, every time I came hang with Young Thug, I gave everything up. That man told me, man, he gonna show me a new shit, man.
Where he been at?
He been here.
You been hanging with him? Like before then, like why can't if that's your guy, like you say that's your guy, why he still got you and your girl when they know they've been shooting at your brother and your girl?
He said find someone to stay.
I ain't gonna say you find someone to stay. What are you gonna pay for?
Yeah, he was gonna pay for it, but and then guess what? Somebody
why is it taking so long when y'all got if somebody stopped to blow in the club?
This is somebody told him. That's what they said. They told him. It didn't even come from him. Like he didn't say nothing about it. He just had known, but somebody one time told me like Thug Daddy telling him like I'm basically for real. I got them in danger. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from me.
The father who house that shot up?
No, his dad. Yeah, his real dad. That's what he telling him. So ever since that, like I never heard from him. And like it's just like it trying to make it like I'm making a career for anything. I didn't make a career. I didn't do this. Then so he done went back and said something like I guess I don't know what happened, but he supposed to went back and said I'm snitching. Like how the hell I'm snitching? How the hell can I snitch on somebody I don't know? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell going on. So at the end of the day, this shit got me so confused. Like I seen Birdman like he's like I fucked with your nephew. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your head up. Otherwise, shit, man.
So Thug can't get your girl no money to move right now.
Yeah, I know he will. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in jail. Like shit.
I mean, what? To send word is to send word. If he gonna look out, he gonna look out whether you in jail or you on jail.
He told her find. He said find somewhere in Clark County, Clay County, a county they not gonna come to. Don't bring nobody to the house. But she then. I guess she wasn't looking at it serious like how it is. I really thought they wasn't. I didn't think they would do it. I didn't think these niggas try to shoot me. I'm pretty sure I thought really would try to kill.
Stopping at 6:30:38. 6:30:38. We starting at 6:31:45.
That's why I really ain't getting in that. If I didn't like, I feel like I had a lot to lose. If I didn't have no baby, I didn't have these rappers and Thug and all that behind me, I probably would have retaliated with these niggas. I wouldn't just sit out here and keep rapping from the young one. I would have went back and forth with them. But otherwise, I feel like shit, man. Right now, I'm heading a better way than they is. Shit, I be looking at the shit, man. I've been around so many different rappers, and not knowing they be on my Instagram page. Right. I was like, wow. But that nigga Plies, he want to talk to me all night.
Yeah.
I got a better chance going to hang with rappers now, man. Get some real money. Got no time to be out here running in the street. I stopped doing all this shit. So I was just telling them, man. Coach folk can't eat out. He about to run. Don't run. What the hell you gonna run for? Shit. That shit make me scared when they come out. I don't want to go. What the hell Coach come out for?
Right.
But guess what? He went and look at me out of me. And knocked my ass up. But I don't want to run from him. I don't want to
ain't gonna run scared. You gonna keep doing what you're doing, moving how you move. So look at it as a blessing in disguise. You sitting your ass down for a minute. You get your thoughts together. You said you ain't been able to sleep. Not saying you're gonna get any better sleep there, but you got some time to not be around that outside element. You got literally some time to think to your damn self.
Guess what? Truth be told, I'm doing it in the apartment where they shot it. I just had it in my mind, and then my girls always said, don't trust Tate, don't trust Tate. Like, man, Tate ain't gonna tell him. He was been told him where we stay. I kept telling her this. She's like, I'm telling you, don't trust him. I'm like, man, he not gonna do that. He not. I kept saying it. And he tripped. And first thing, it's just like, I'm being blamed from both ways. My sister ain't mad at it. My girl mama said I apologize to her every day about how I was getting shot up. But I also let her know that I didn't do it. I apologize for them. I cried the other night for Shannon, D, her mom, my brother, her mama friend. I cried for all of them. Cause I'm stressing about something I ain't got nothing to do with. I'm going through a living hell about shit, man. I was in the house sleep. The same house where I just was. I was in there sleep when this shit happened. The moment I came out the door, that's when I heard it happen. I told the police, you get the tell you can have my phone, man. You can go to my car, man. You can see GPS, man. I got an iPhone, man. Show you how this where I was, man. I didn't have nothing to do with it, man. I told him where I was. I showed him the time. You go pull up this camera. It show you where I was at this time. It show you where I headed. You go pull up at this McDonald's. It show you right there. It show you everything I was, man. I didn't have nothing to do with it. No part. I ain't calling nobody. I ain't got no money to pay nobody to do no shit like that. Ain't about to pay me to do nothing like that. Ain't about to pay me to have nobody do nothing like that. Shannon ain't did that to nobody. LaGee ain't did that to nobody. But they make me seem like it's about that. But man, kill people way before Nut got killed. They supposed to kill me before Nut got killed. What the hell are they gonna go for Nut for?
So that big meeting when they was on the phone with Grams, that was after Nut got killed.
That was before.
That was before Nut got killed.
Yeah, that was before.
So what was why we sent our word just based on what Kel said? So you and Kel,
he wanted to talk to me one time. Move. I'm talking to that nigga. What the hell I gotta talk to that nigga about?
Right.
You hear me? So nigga, I talk to him. I ain't even want to talk to him.
Right.
But see, Kel was lying. Kel was using the story because I feel like Kel ain't never had the balls to just approach me and do that to me.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So every time I got to it, Kel always had him do this. They did. He gonna do it. He'd always be standing there like him.
Yeah.
That's all he used to do. He's always did. Standing there open hand. He always thought he was smart. He made them do it, and he gets the credit for it.
Right.
And the interview will conclude at 6:36:29.
All right. What's next? Is this a good time to break for lunch?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's break until it's 11:45 now. Are the lunches here? Okay. Let's break until. Let's break until 1:30. We need to probably discuss. Well, let's say 1:45, because we need to discuss a few things before I let y'all go for lunch. So, jurors, y'all can go. We'll see you back at 1:45. All right, y'all can sit down. I want to make sure that before we hit play on the June 10th statement that we have dealt with the couple of issues that we still needed to revisit on that. So one of them was the portion that talked about the defendant Stillwell, according to Mr. Copeland, always has a gun on him, and whether that was should be excluded based on the fact that Mr. Stillwell is a convicted felon, the question being whether that was bad character evidence. And I appreciate the legal cases that several of y'all have submitted for my consideration. I've taken a look at all of them, and it appears to me that that is not excluded on the basis that it's bad character evidence, it's relevant, it's probative, and under a 403 balancing analysis, I am going to just decline to exclude that. And that was page 202, lines around what y'all had, what I had written down was 14 through 19 of that particular statement. All right, and then there were two other issues that we had said we need to revisit. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may I just make an argument for the record?
Sure.
Briefly. I understand the court's ruling. In the Thomas case that I gave,
yeah,
it said that lawful carrying of a firearm is not bad character, and that because it's a constitutional right. Before Your Honor took over this case, we had a big argument about whether it was legal for my client to, under the law as it stands at this time, whether it was lawful for my client to have possession of a firearm. And Mr. Harvey and myself argued against the constitutionality of the restrictions on his right to have a firearm. It was determined that it is not a constitutional right of Mr. Stillwell, and it is illegal. And the relevance, the only thing I would say about that is, in the Thomas case, there's relevance. I understand the relevance if there's some argument that a particular firearm is linked to a crime. And I also understand that at times courts have held that access to firearms is relevant. Here is just such a vague kind of amorphous, he always has a firearm. I would just argue that it's not relevant, and any probative value is outweighed by the prejudicial effect, and also that it is in fact bad character because it would not be lawful carrying of a firearm or lawful possession.
All right, thank you. I mean, it looks like even under the Thomas case that you submitted, they looked in addition at the issue of whether the evidence in that case, which was similarly a statement by somebody else about the defendant on trial, that even if that statement suggested that the defendant in that case, Thomas, was unlawfully carrying a handgun at the time he was talking about, that it was nevertheless relevant. And they didn't really address whether it was bad character, but they did say that even if it incidentally placed his character in issue, because it was relevant material, and I think I don't know if this case was before we had 403, but that it wasn't improper to have excluded it. And so, I mean, I did take that into consideration, and my ruling stands, but I appreciate you perfecting the record on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so the next two things we had, there were a couple of foundational questions. One was on 365 of the transcript, and it was about Mr. Copeland having acquired the gun that he was arrested for at the playground from somebody else, I think Lil D. And he says that Thug told him to buy it, and that was the part that we said, okay, we'll see whether the state establishes a foundation for that. Do y'all believe you have
So, Your Honor, we had stopped going line by line at that time, but I can ask him some preliminary questions before we go into the interview so that if we need to extract it, it can be extracted. I've highlighted that section in the transcript, so if the foundation is not laid, it's easily, I've identified it.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure before you hit play that, you know, we're not accidentally skipping over something we said we would come back to. And then the other one was 266 of that same transcript, that same statement. And it was essentially the part I had marked was Mr. Copeland was saying, well, the gist of it was every time anything happens, everybody goes to Thug to report it. And he doesn't say these words, but the gist of it was essentially get direction from him. So do y'all believe you have established the foundation for that?
Your Honor, we'll question him on as to that. And again, I've identified it such that if he doesn't, then we can extract it.
All right. Anything else from anybody on any issue we need to be thinking about right now?
Your Honor, the state does intend to play at least the March 11th jail call.
Okay.
And so we sent over the redacted jail calls. I have not heard anything regarding any further objection with the redactions in place, but we do at least intend to play the March 11th jail call today.
I will look that over during the break if that's okay with the court.
Okay, well, if that's going to...
Congressman Don Davis visited the southern border.
Davis says there must be bipartisan action to stop the flow of illegal drugs.
Come back at about 1:25 so that we can take that up. And on your issue of wanting them to have a transcript, you want to take that up at 1:25 too?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. See y'all back here then.
Thank you.
We'll be in recess.
Yes. For today. But probably just not today, but.
All right, so then have you given them the redactions on all of them?
They have the redactions for 4. 1, based on your ruling, didn't need a redaction.
Okay. All right, thank you.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like, a lot better. These mushrooms help you focus while lowering stress, keeping you calm, but sharp. They reduce bloat and protect your gut so you can digest better. Plus, they boost your immunity so you can stay healthy and energized. Oh, by the way, they taste good too. Someone should make a coffee out of this stuff. Rise. Feel better.
Icon tools complete every repair without giving an inch. Only at Harbor Freight.
Very, 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 very special. What's good? How you think I was looking great?
What?
Now I like your energy.
What you think, bro? Chicago.
You right.
They do. They shoot you very well.
You right. How old are you?
All right, what were y'all able to sort out?
Your Honor? Your Honor?
Yes.
It's me, Westmoreland, over here. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so it's our understanding that the state is going to move on to March 11, 2015 jail call.
Okay.
From my understanding, there were supposed to be 2 redactions. One at...
Can you speak into the mic?
Absolutely. So from my understanding, there were supposed to be 2 redactions. One at 10:45 to 10:50, and then one at 15:13 to the end. In reference to the one at 10:45 to 10:50, it sounds like to me it's not completely redacted, that the voices are lowered or some is redacted, some is not. So I would request the state to just redact that 5 seconds because I thought that was the understanding.
Your Honor. And as I explained to Ms. Westmoreland, that was redacted. We can play the original and the portion that was 10:45 to 10:50 and then play the redacted version. I believe that the portion that was out was someone's name, which was Shannon. And that's what is redacted. So we can play the original and play the redacted version.
So, Your Honor, my understanding is that, yes, Shannon is taken out. The reference to Shannon is lying is taken out. But since the whole 5 seconds isn't taken out, now it says, and the state can correct me if I'm wrong, but what I thought Ms. Hilton told me is now it says they were lying. But right before the they were lying is Shannon's name also. So she lists a few people's name and then she says they were lying instead of just saying Shannon was lying, which insinuates the same thing. So my understanding was all 5 seconds should just come out.
Your Honor, that was the 5 seconds, what he took out. That is the 5 seconds. The 5 seconds is his name. So we can play both so that the court can hear it.
I don't want to hear them both. Let me just hear the one that is still at issue.
But I think
Shawnee to text me your first and last name, your chart, and I just texted to my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told the girl call me. They just said she won't have some phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, all of D. They just said, have some phone with nobody.
I told
Hey, Sean.
That's what they told me. What's up?
You told me to text my name and what?
Your chart. Text me your name, your birthday, because you don't want to name your birthday.
I think that's the whole area, Your Honor. And I think to hear what was redacted, we can play the original so you can know what is at 10:45 to 10:50.
Call is subject to recording and
Shannon, all of D. They just said, have some phone with nobody.
I talked to Shannon. It said to me last night. Shannon lying.
That's what they told me. All of D. They just said, have some phone with nobody.
I talked to Shannon. It said to me last night. Shannon lying.
I mean, what y'all agreed to was 10:45 to 10:50. If that is no longer the subject of agreement, and you feel like more should come out. Is that basically what you're saying?
No, Your Honor. Basically, what I'm saying is that 5 seconds, I thought the agreement was that it would just totally be taken out. Now, what it looks like has happened is that the one sentence, the rest of it is just lowered, it's tuned out, and then the rest of the conversation is still in the background.
Judge, when you look at 1045, 1050, it is the part that says Shannon is lying. Like, that is the 5 seconds.
Okay, so is it like spliced out or is it just muted?
No, this, to me, it sounds like Shannon
That's
is
exactly what I'm saying.
Your Honor, it looks like Shannon is lying is out. Like, you don't hear that at all in the redacted version.
Right. Is there a 5-second space where there's silence?
No, it looks like the conversation just continues from the first thing to the next.
I mean, I didn't hear, I mean, you could play just that little part again. I didn't hear it sound like, and then something nefarious is going on, and then we get back to the conversation. But play that again for me.
The original or the redaction?
The redaction, that's the one that's at issue.
Get the lawyer, damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told the girl call me. They just said she want to have some phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, call Lil D. They just said, have some phone with nobody.
I called.
Hey,
That's what they told me. What's up?
You told me to text my name and what?
Your charge. Text me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want your name and your birthday and your charge.
Shit,
And then
no,
he just said,
I got a lot of charges though.
what are your probate?
So it's out.
It sounds like what y'all agreed to. All right, what's the next issue?
Your Honor, the next issue is at 1513 to the end. Now, Attorney Stills, you found it? It's out. So we're good. One second. Okay, Your Honor, can we play from 1513 to the end, the unredacted version? It may make more sense to explain the argument by listening to it.
Not yet. So y'all had agreed that 1515 to 1532 would be out. So is it not out?
It is out.
Okay, then what's the issue?
So, go ahead. So I don't know if that's 17 seconds that was redacted from the version that the state sent to us. So I want a clarification with them, but our understanding was that not only was Attorney Still's name supposed to be taken out, but the part where Jeffrey Williams responds and says, well, Mr. Copeland says, but we don't have a lawyer, something like that. And then Mr. Williams says in response, we can just use my lawyer. We thought that was supposed to be taken out also because obviously that would imply Mr. Steele. And so the next line where Mr. Williams actually says Brian's name, that part's taken out, but not the sentence right before it.
That says we can just use my lawyer?
Yes.
No, Your Honor, the specific thing that was asked to be out was his name. And we had argument on Brian Steele's name, and the agreement was we would stop at lawyer and everything after that would be out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at what y'all said you agreed to. So if we can use my lawyer is before 1515, then, I mean, frankly, Mr. Williams could have an entire stable full of lawyers. And probably does. No offense, Mr. Steele.
No offense taken. I agree that we should just follow what was ordered. And it's 1515, 1532.
Okay.
So I just need we could do it privately. But whatever that is should come out. That's it.
But that is what
All right.
I gave to our graphics person everything that we agreed upon, and that is what was taken out.
Okay. So the last thing that said is my lawyer.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's fine. What else?
That was it.
Okay.
I just need to check that, but I'll do that silently.
Okay. All right. So is that the next thing you're going to play?
I'm going to ask some questions and then we'll play that and then we'll go
Okay,
into.
so you'll have time, Mr. Steele, while the questions are going on to double check that one part real fast? Yes. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Just give me some sort of signal if we need to deal with it again before she plays it. All right. Are we ready for the jury then? Yes. All right. Let's get Mr. Copeland. Thank you. All right, Ms. Hilton, you can continue.
Now, Mr. Copeland, in the last interview that we listened to, you talk about Tay from NBC. Is that threat?
I don't recall.
And is that the same Tay that Shell Kell shot back in 2015?
I don't recall.
Now, you also, in that same interview, talked about a different Tay from Simpson Road. Is that correct?
I don't recall.
Is Tay from Simpson Road nicknamed Savage?
I don't recall.
Why did you give Nut his stuff back?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Now, after that interview, you went to jail, correct?
Huh?
After that last interview we just watched from February 21, you went to jail, correct?
What that interview?
The one we just watched before lunch.
Probably so.
Okay. While in jail, did you call Max while you were in custody?
I don't recall.
Have you had the opportunity to listen to a jail call today with you and Max on that call?
I don't recall.
Okay. Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 393Y for a prior inconsistent statement,
And it is what?
The jail call from March of 2011.
Okay. March. Do you have a date?
March 11th, 2015, I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, that's admitted. You may.
Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello? Yeah, she got things on from her eyes. What? Those are like, the girl got bags all up on her eyes.
Where you have to go now?
Okay, I'm trying to out there. I'm thinking lady. Okay. Go with the canyon and everything. Guys, I can go with it. Yeah. All right. See you later. Okay. What's her number?
404.
404.
58. 1990. Hello?
Who is
Matt,
What up, bro?
what the hell going on?
Huh?
I said, what the hell going on?
Hey, let's get huh? You got loud and loud. I'm gonna just put. They supposed to keep me in the jail updated.
Jay, why don't you answer the phone for me?
Hold on right there. Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they supposed to, hold on, I'm finna call her on the freeway. I'm finna call her on the freeway. Hold on, I gotta walk away from that music. We on the legit tour.
Alright.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Hold on. But they supposed to keep us at one while we on tour.
Yeah, what?
She supposed to keep us informed, like kept calling me while we on tour.
She won't even answer the phone for me, bro.
You want me to call her on three-way?
Huh?
I said, you want me to call her on three-way or call her when I get out of the phone with you?
When the last time you talked to us?
The last time I talked to her, like, 2 weeks ago. She like her cousin gonna keep her on a date, but
What?
She told me that I supposed to went to court Friday on Thursday.
so what they say?
Shit, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see if I'm a ghost still, but I ain't talking to nobody like shit.
Okay, I'm on the phone.
Huh?
What you want? What you need me to do?
Call Jade and see if she gonna answer me your phone.
Okay, I ain't gonna click on the picture, y'all. Hold on. Ginger, answer me, dude.
She ain't answer.
Nope.
Damn, man. I'm just,
I can have the jump daddy and check on it and see where you go to put the jump daddy do that.
See, listen, I go to court on jail. I don't go to court downtown.
I know that I still have the jump daddy check on it.
See, like, if you check, it ain't gonna say it in the computer. It's like, in the computer, it's saying I don't have a court date.
You go this Friday?
I was supposed to go this Friday. Like, my probation house, they shouldn't call me probation house. But probation house told her that I was on the calendar for the 13th.
What I was gonna say, so they holding you just for probation?
Yeah, that's the only thing I got is probation. I don't got no new charge.
You talk to your probation officer?
Yeah, I talked to her. She ain't put the hold on.
Who did?
What you say?
So he didn't put the fucking probation hold, did he? You know,
What you say, man?
I said, so if she didn't put the probation hold on you, who did?
Her supervisor. The police.
Why?
The police had went to the night the nigga pulled up on me and shot at us. The police got mad because they ain't say nothing. So he couldn't lock me up because they ain't have no gun, they ain't have nothing. So he went to my probation house and asked them, like, is there anything I haven't been doing? And they like, I ain't did my community service. So they locked me up for not doing community service. But everybody like, they didn't even never lock me up for. I could have been doing bitch through that probation for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out when I go to court. It's just they won't give me no court date.
So don't we really need to get you a court date?
Yeah, I've been trying to get a lawyer, but I couldn't.
I need to talk to Lil Jeff. I need to talk to Lil Jeff dad about it, because you know Lil Jeff dad know those people. Big Jeff know those people. He know them people at the courthouse and at Wall Street.
Yeah.
But only reason why I said that is Big Jeff, because Jay was like she was gonna handle it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She got her brother, her folks on the shit. So whenever she hears something, she was gonna call me back and tell me. But I ain't even talk to her ever since she got arrested. I called her that night. I ain't talked to her.
She got
been like 2 weeks ago. Who?
Jay.
No, that hoe ain't locked up. She on Instagram.
Oh. Nah, look. See, when they had locked me up, then they police came out here and took me back downtown, tried to question me again. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then, like, they did holding me in jail. Shit, whenever I go to court, they gonna let me go. I just gotta go to court.
Yeah. Well, we need to be trying to figure that out. Because we ain't in Atlanta. We won't be back in Atlanta until April the 6th. But, you know, like, we can still, like, look, if I just go tell the judge, hit the one that, go in there and get you a court date. You know what I'm saying?
Ask him and see what he say.
Hold on, I don't know what that is. Please, man, we figure it.
Hello?
Yeah, but... I like it.
Hello.
Hello?
What's up?
What's going on?
Bomb on. Okay. They bought now he Rick on. What's going on, Snap?
Say, hey man, I need this lawyer, man.
A lawyer? I've been told.
They won't keep me. They won't take me to court, and they saying the only way I get in the court is a lawyer. I need a lawyer.
I've been told him you're good at calling.
Huh?
I said, I've been told you're good at calling. They said she wouldn't answer the phone for nobody or some shit.
I know.
Well, they come out of.
Whenever I go to court, I get out. They say I'm.
Yeah. What is this probation?
Yeah. I supposed to go to Friday, but ain't nobody came talk to me. And last time they did it, they had resetted me. So and I need to get a lawyer, and the lawyer get me in there, and I can go ahead and get out.
Yeah. Who you want?
Huh?
I said, who you want?
Who I want?
Yeah.
What you mean? Who I want? A lawyer?
Yeah.
I don't know no lawyer.
So I'm saying, what's your charge? What is it? A probation violation?
Yeah. Only thing you said, I ain't did no community service. That's the only thing I got.
You ain't do no community service.
Yeah.
They trying to text me. They trying to text me your first and last name, your charge, and I just texted to my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I am down in the morning. I've been told the girl to call me. They just said she won't answer the phone for nobody or whatever.
They should.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, all of the deep. They just said you don't answer the phone for nobody.
Hey,
That's what they told me. What's up?
You told me to text my name and what?
your charge, text me your name, your birthday, because you don't want your name and your birthday in your charge.
See,
And then
look, I got a lot of charges though.
what is your probation violation? What is it?
No, I ain't got no new charge. Only thing I got probation violation. But I got like three different cases, but it's all upon the one probation.
You got 3 what, son?
I got three cases that I'm on probation for, but it's all up on the one probation hold.
So when you got locked up, you didn't have no new charge?
Nah, they didn't have any charge me with.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's too good.
So they did.
That's good.
They brought me down here and they came and pushed me the next day after they brought me to jail. They came to push me about some shit, and then they brought me back down here. And I ain't been pushed since.
So she need to text your name and your birthday and whatever your charges is. You on Rice Street, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Rice Street.
He can go. You know, he'll come down in the morning.
I go to court at the jail. You said what?
You go to court when?
I go to court at the jail. I supposed to go Friday. He said
Oh, you got to go to hearing court.
when I go to the court,
a
you
hearing
let me go.
court. Yeah, I already know that. You just gotta get in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's all I got.
They gotta get on the goddamn felony. Yeah, they should have been called. They would have called you with that lawyer saying they got locked up or the next motherfucking morning.
I'm trying to call. Every time I call Shane the phone, he ain't answer, and then when I got a phone, they Shane be like, he'll call back and shit like that.
Oh.
But I had tried to call that phone, she ain't had no minutes.
Who?
Max, she ain't had no minutes. Yeah.
You want me to tell her to put something on her?
Nah, she ain't got to put nothing on Deshaun.
Nah. That jinx. I mean, put no minutes on the phone.
Yeah, that was a bullshit.
That jinx. I ain't ever did that.
Yeah.
I ain't ever in my life like got locked up and put me on the phone. I just feel like that jinx, like you know you gonna fit.
Yeah.
I ain't ever did that.
Now, tight room going around, they beat me up and everything, man.
You already know all that was coming. I already knew all that was coming. Oh, they say your shit just everybody down there blinking your eyes.
Yeah, they say the police let them jump on me. I see nigga crazy, man.
Man, 12 ain't have so many problems. And whoever in the jail, all that gap ain't that. What's your intending, man? What's your intending, man?
This shit here a drag, bro.
Man, what the hell you talking about? You already know I know what's happening. Some of y'all locked up, I was already like, what the hell, what they talking about? Now I'm talking about nobody. They won't try to tell you. Man, I don't stop right in front of these folk and look at these folk call. That's your phone.
Yeah.
I made Bentley call her. Like, call her up. See what the fuck going on. Because of probation. That's just a little bullshit. But probation will try to hold you. Just about their money or whatever. So I already know that. I already said. I was just gave him a lawyer, look, 3-4 man, $2,500. You know, they'll bring you.
You have 1 minute left.
They get you in the courtroom for $2,500. You know, that ain't shit.
They don't even want that much. One lawyer had told me.
I know.
Yeah. So listen, I might have this son text you my information and stuff. You say you try to have me in the morning.
Yeah, I have a lawyer or whatever lawyer you choose.
I don't have none.
Well, I could just have somebody pull up on Deshaun and bring Deshaun the money. Then you see what I'm saying? Or Deshaun by my dad, because you know they probably know something about the shit. So I can just make anybody go get the money. I can make them pull up to the club, get the money from Ken or anything. Right now, you see what I'm saying? So that ain't no pressure.
Shit, we don't know no lawyer though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know my lawyer.
That concludes the playing of that jail call. Now, Mr. Copeland, the women on that call was one Deshaun, your girlfriend.
I don't recall.
Okay. Is the other individual Max or Dolly White?
I don't recall.
And is the last male that we hear, is that Jeffrey Williams or Thug?
I don't recall.
Now, back in 2015, you talked about the gun that Quindarius Zachary bought for you, or Little D from Cleveland purchased for you. Do you remember talking about that?
I don't recall.
Okay. To your knowledge, did Mr. Williams ever tell Little D to purchase that gun for you?
Huh?
The gun that was found at the Dunbar Center?
I'm listening.
Okay. To your knowledge, at any point, are you aware if Mr. Williams or Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
Because it sounds funny in that.
Okay. Do you need me to repeat my question?
You said, did Mr. Williams tell me to get...
No, excuse me. Let me rephrase. The gun from the Dunbar Center.
Uh-huh.
To your knowledge, did Thug tell Little D to get that gun from you?
From me?
Yes.
He don't know. No, I don't know. No.
Your answer is no?
Huh?
Your answer is no?
I ain't never heard none of this stuff you talking about.
Do you recall telling the detectives in your 2015 interview that it was your understanding that Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
I don't recall. I tell the detectives anything they want to hear.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Delta, into evidence. This is the June 10th interview of Mr. Copeland as a prior inconsistent statement.
I don't think that's anything I can deal with right this instant. Can you all step out for a minute for me? Thank you. You're saying for either of them? Is your position that it's not laid for either of those ones, or?
That's true. That is correct. For the
All right.
June 10th, specifically 378 YD. And also, that last question, we all heard this Honorable Court's statement that until a foundation is laid, about asking Mr. Zachary whether Mr. Williams, the answer was, I don't recall that ever happening, or I think he said no. I think actually Mr. Copeland said no, that did not happen. And then Ms. Hilton said, well, you told that to a detective. He said, I don't recall, I lied to the detective, and then we just abandoned it and went to, I'm going to introduce June 10th. So that's why I object.
Ms. Hilton?
On the underlying foundation about whether or not he was aware that Mr. Williams purchased the gun, his response was, no, that didn't happen. And then I confronted him by saying, didn't you recall saying in this interview that you told the detectives that?
Yeah,
He said,
so you've established that it's a prior inconsistent statement, but what we were dealing with earlier when we were going through all of the statements is, does he even have any foundation to know that? And that was the foundational question, which doesn't appear to have been established.
so that's fine. We don't have to delay. We will extract those 2 portions out of the interview.
Okay, so you'll just take both of those out.
We'll take both of those out and we'll move forward with the rest of the interview.
All right.
Strike then, if you don't mind, the last question and answer, if the jurors can even remember what it was, without reminding them what it was.
Okay, well, we can strike it, but do you want me to do something to strike it, ask them to ignore it, or just move on? Sure.
I would have a response. I don't know if we need to strike because there's a proper question that I asked. He said, I don't recall, and then that's it. I don't know if there's a striking of a question because he did say that in the interview. That's not a improper question. And if he says, I don't recall.
Okay, well, the thing is, you're supposed to have a foundational basis to believe he might know. Let's just find out what, after consultation, Mr. Steele wants to know. Sure.
Your Honor, we would like the court, without reminding the jurors of what the topic was, to, if the court is inclined to accept our recommendation that, ladies and gentlemen, there was no basis for the question asked by the prosecutor, the last question asked by the prosecutor, and I hereby order you to strike that from your notes and your minds. And if you don't remember the question,
Don't worry about it.
exactly, then you followed
Any
my instruction.
response from the state? Yes.
Just strike the question that was proposed.
All right, I don't know that I need to say there was no basis. I'm just going to say strike the last question and answer for your minds and your notes. All right, let's get the jury back in. Hey, Octavia, we don't have to worry about it right now. But I need some instruction on how to research up in this document. So. I'm sure it's easy, but. All right, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am going to instruct y'all to strike the last question and answer that was asked and answered before the break from your minds and from your notes. If you don't remember what it was, then consider it already stricken. All right, go ahead, Ms. Hilton. Yes. I can't hear what you said.
Understanding what is being published is not in evidence at this time.
She asked for it to be admitted, and I said admitted. It is. 378 Yankee Delta.
Well, another, if I may, my notes could be wrong. The February 21st interview, was that not Yankee Delta?
That was Yankee Delta. Yes, it was. That appears to be the same number.
378.
Good
Yankee,
catch.
Sorry, 378 Yankee Echo, Your Honor.
The June 10th is Yankee Echo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right, that's admitted.
To the extent that there is not a standing objection or a continuing objection, I would like to put forward a continuing objection to 378 Yankee Echo.
All right. I think there is from what we all have discussed during non-jury days, but to the extent there's not, there is now. All right. Go ahead.
You got the warrants. I got some warrants. How many?
Your Honor, we start at 90034.
Three. For him? What you make figure? What I want to say, him? No, you got warrants from Atlanta PD. What happened? Well, you have possession of a gun. And then we found the gun in the apartment. You know what? And then we found another gun in the apartment. What apartment? In Carville? issues going on. This shit, hell. You know, it's real now. The gun you had over there at the Dunbar Center, that was purchased by Lil D. Quindarius. That was Quindarius' gun. He purchased that. So it's about to get real. What the other warrants for? Know that it's 3 separate warrants just for the gun that from the Dunbar Center. Possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, reckless conduct because the gun was left on the bleachers in the gym, in the bag, and then you have a gang charge as well. That's the 3 is from that one incident, and now you're gonna have some more for that other gun because that gun is reported stolen. What other gun? So it was a Smith & Wesson M&P 9mm. Okay, but listen to this right here. I ain't getting no bonus. No. I missed my little party. When's your baby party? If I ain't getting no bonus, it's on the 17th. Yeah, you don't be out by the 17th, I doubt it. But I'm not a judge. Judge may give you a bond. Judge may not. I don't know. I told you. You don't understand what's going on. I totally understand because I've been working what's going on. So I get it, but that don't mean it's right. I totally get it. You won't believe me if I tell you this. A lot of happen. You won't believe me if I tell you this. That's what I'm saying. Tell you what. Shame out of it. Get the fuck out of here. I say you won't believe me if I tell you. Really? Did y'all leave the phone or you brought the phone? Which phone? The little flip phone. I think we got it. They tested D yesterday, tell him D. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. You serious? Pilot, man. Let me go get my stuff out. You want something? Yeah. What you want? Can I call this see something? I'm talking about like a award or something. I can't get you no phone call not at this moment. Okay, just come in. Listen, Jim. Alright, decide this shit right here. I still got this. I got hearing cameras over. I got a problem with them. What? You about the jail, the courts? Yeah. What do you mean you got a problem with them? Cause when I got out, I had court date, May 4th. I went there court date. Mm-hmm. And then I went there like they know it wasn't me and all this stuff. Mm-hmm. But when they like I'll be reset, I'm waiting for trial. So it's like when I go to court. But long story short, the lady never told me. So when I contact you when I go to court, this might have failed to appeal. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know what they doing down there. That's why I said you got shit on top of shit on top of shit. And then the other shit is that MacBook computer that was in the house. MacBook computer? Yeah. And the IDs and stuff that was in the truck. And the sunglasses and all that stuff. We know where that came from. Those 4 cars broke it into yesterday. And that stuff is in the truck you've been driving. And that computer is in your apartment. Shit on top of shit on top of shit on top of shit. Nah, them take this shit. I ain't so they yours? Nah, I said them niggas gonna take this shit. I didn't have no parts of it. Okay. We gonna grab. Yeah. Let me grab my stuff. We gonna talk. directly conduct, a gang charge. That's too much to find another gun, another position in front of my record that says, this shit hurt, man. Shit hurt, man. Letters from bringing in close. This shit crazy, man. All this shit I ain't doing, man. But hell, man, I'm with the cop for that bullshit, man. Fuck ass shit, man. Possession of firearm by committed fact. Possession of firearm by committed fact. Cane charge. She ain't with me, bro. God damn, man. This shit hell, man. This shit hell, man. This little phone like a hit set. Game charge. Record come through. Another gun charge. And she tried to shop up at the club. Shit. Shit ain't man. Damn, man. They talking about game charge, bro. What the fuck, man? That shit lame as hell, man. Game charge, though. Damn, they talking about the game for, bro. I ain't, damn, son. You been hanging with these niggas, man. It's like a motherfucking game, man. Fuck this nigga, man. Charge. Possession of a firearm by committed felony. These folks trying to take away from my family, man. The fuck, man? Push that in the door, bro. Got the cops and all this bullshit, bro. I ain't getting none of this shit, man. Then somebody see about Smith and Weston. What? What? I did, man. Shit, yeah, man. And they push that here in county shit, man. But, hell, man. Shit, I ain't even get no bond. God damn, y'all forget they do it like that. Damn, fuck, man. That shit ain't gonna work, man. It's nothing, bro. Fuck it, man. What the fuck, bro? Ain't getting nothing, bro. I got me locked up on all this shit. Then somebody done the D, man. Well, take that up with you. Yeah. Oh, man. But there's no fun about this. Other gun in try to do everything I can to be out there for my brother. The fuck, man? You gonna keep breaking me up, brother? Straight up, brother. Man. Ain't to it. Possession of fellas, filed for my big fellas. Regular conduct. Gang. Then she thought she just found a gun. I proved the 4 cars been broke into yesterday. Ain't broke in no motherfucking cars. Fuck. Trying IDs in the cars I'm driving. This shit here like fuck. I just got myself in trouble about shit. Whole other nigga doing, man. This shit lame. She might say find another gun. But fuck, man, I'm gonna try hard, God. Man, I got shit here. I ain't him telling me ain't do change each possession of found like a business and whatever the other bullshit is, man, shit. Nigga here trying to hide me, man. I ain't even into it, man. Straight up, bro. on the street, man. Shit ain't. It's over with, bro. Man. Shit, yeah. So we all lost everything, man. They fucked me up. Miss my baby party. I mean, damn, man. How the hell I miss her party, bro?
9/22/51. And resume at 9/34/13.
Hey, yeah, but yeah, you know, she really, you know, she did. How I get a game truck? How I get one for a game truck? I'm explaining all that to you, but I'm sure you know that I don't know if they explained it to you, you know what I'm saying, before. Anytime you get caught doing something that's not legal and you already have that gang stuff attached to you before, we can prove that the charges were in furtherance of gang activity, if that makes sense. But I'm really going to switch out this stuff. Since I've been out, I heard been out. I won't wait nobody else in Saturday. I beg to differ. Huh? I beg to differ, meaning I don't agree when it comes to that part. I ain't dealing with Shannon now. Okay. Shannon is at least your problems at this point. Today is the what? 10th. First of all, do you want to talk to me about what's going on? You haven't been down here enough where you know we got to go through the form. You want to talk to me? Okay. Going to jail again for protecting myself.
I ain't sleep.
Going back to jail for protecting myself. How would you protect yourself? I ain't did that. I ain't do that about it. I'm just saying. I'm listening to you. I'm listening. And you talking about you just found another gun and it's basically read it to you. I, Kim Copeland, have been informed by the undersigned law enforcement officers prior to being questioned by them that I am suspected of offense of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon in Fulton County on the date from Dunbar Center was April 28, 2015. And I have been informed of my constitutional rights as follows: that I remain silent, not to make any statements. Any statement I make may be used against me in a court of law. That I have the right to consult with an attorney and before making any statements, have the attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed to represent me by the court to consult with him before making any statements and have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked me until my attorney is present. Can you read and write English? That's the yes or no? Yeah. Do you still want to talk to me after having your rights advised to you? Yeah. Okay. Today's date is June 10th, 2015, 9:39. Did y'all let my brother know? I haven't been down there. I didn't speak to your brother or anything. Well, I spoke to Deshaun, and I think Deshaun called mother. And you say you found IDs in the truck? Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Yes. The bags. Do you know this Cunningham? Okay. It's I think more than you put out it. I'm not reporting to police officers like that. I mean, her door is damaged, but it's not, horrible. She spoke with Eric Hines, with the head guy with the marshals, and they're going to give her something to give to them. But as far as we're not going to go over there and say put her out or anything like that. Okay, what you're here for is your warrants from Dunbar Center. Can you tell me what's going on with that? Can you tell me what's going on with that? With that weapon? How'd you get it? Number one. Because I got a version of how you got it, but I want to hear from you. How'd you get that gun? How did you hear I got it? Because you had it. We got the video, bro. We got the video. So my question is to you, how did you become in possession of that? We ain't really gonna do the back and forth today. I know y'all ain't. You are, because our shit is set in place. This is an opportunity for you to help you. And I'm asking, how did you get in possession of that? When I tell like you have right now, you have 3 warrants. Your warrants is for possession of a firearm. No possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Reckless conduct, because there were other people, including children, in that gym, and you walked in with that bag and you left that bag sitting on the bench, and we saw all that from the video. And then, of course, I displayed you with the gang charge. So, really, including today. Yes, that's not including today. Like each separate incident, right? What you mean today? I'm going to explain it to you. Each separate incident, like with the stuff at the Dunbar Center, right? And that gun and that reckless conduct, you get a gang charge. Okay? Then you have that weapon that was found in the kitchen where you were taken into custody at. That weapon is going to be yours. It's going to be processed. It's going to be processed for DNA. It's going to be fingerprinted, all of that stuff. So are you saying that's Deshaun's gun? Because she said she don't know nothing about the gun. That's what I'm saying. Y'all said the gun. Deshaun had a house full last night. They was fighting yesterday. Okay. Well, that's why I like this. They got no video on it. Wait. I already talked to her about that. She don't want no report. She don't want none of that. I talked to her about that incident. But you're going to be charged with that firearm. That firearm was stolen. Okay? Now, in addition to, you asked me, I'm explaining it to you. That firearm that was in the kitchen was stolen. Okay? So you'll have another possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. That's by receiving a stolen gun, and then you'll have an additional gang charge. Another gang charge? But that's what I'm explaining to you. Every separate incident, that gang charge will be added. Now, you have a warrant. You was talking about here in the county. This is one from the city of Atlanta for FTA for riding all-terrain vehicles or whatever. You have an FTA for the city for that. Now, in addition to that, in that truck that you've been driving, because we know you've been driving the Jeep along with Deshaun. I'm going to tell you about this, but you asked me, I'm explaining to you. Okay? That truck had some stolen property in it, which was those IDs. Okay? Inside the apartment, the laptop computer was under the floor right there by Deshaun. I said, whose laptop is that? She like, I don't know, it's some friend. I called that person's phone. She like, no, that ain't mine. Okay? Now, the truck you've been driving has that person who owns that ID in the truck. Owns the laptop. His ID was in the truck. Okay? So therefore, that's probably another enter and out case. And it's that's by receiving stolen property for the laptop. And I'm going to tell you. Okay. That's fine. We're going to get to that. But you asked me what you're looking at. And in addition to that, this is Ms. Cunningham with the ATF.
the trial because you're just going to be wasting my time and yours too. And just let me finish. With the gun today, the one we found today in the apartment. Now, when it comes to the federal system, it's not no, you go and you go do your time, and there's no parole. There is no, what is it? I mean, no early release. You may get good behavior, but that's only like,
I heard.
You get nothing. And they typically don't let you stay in Atlanta. They might ship you out somewhere clear across the country. So, whatever you do, I go back and tell the U.S. attorney that's assigned to your case, this is what he did to help himself out. It pans out. Or I can go back and tell her, this is what he said. We found out it was lies. He continued to play games. The judge do what they want to do. So, what I'm trying to tell you before we even get started, especially while I'm sitting here, everything is on you because I've never talked to you before. So with me, you almost get a clean slate to help yourself. I don't do lies. I just don't because I got too much other stuff to do. And I would hate to have to go back and tell any U.S. attorney, you know what, he just lying and he full of crap. It's up to you, Mr. Copeland. You are I think, is it a 3 or 4 times convicted felon? How many felons do you have?
About 3, don't you?
You have 3?
About 3 or 4. Right.
How many felonies?
I'm saying, like, is it with on probation?
How many convictions that are felonies do you have? Is it 3 or 4?
It's around there, yeah. I don't know.
Okay, let's just assume it's 3, okay? I'm going to tell you right now. With 3, have you ever heard of armed career criminal?
You're not going to worry about me lying.
Have you ever heard of armed career criminal? With 3, where you sitting at now, and you how old? 23. You get 15 years off the top. Off the top. That's before you even get into the time for whatever your charge is, and possession by convicted felon is 5 years. Twice is 10. So we talking about 15 plus 10 on top of that. You looking at, what, 48 years old? That's what you're looking at. This is serious.
I told you.
Nobody has time for the bull crap.
I told you it's getting real. Did I not? I knew it. I tried to change.
That's not including whatever conspiracies you involved in. Mr. Copeland, if I really wanted to be a badass and treat you bad, I could probably throw the book at you and wouldn't think twice about it. You got a baby girl. Beautiful baby girl.
I've been trying, man. These folks ain't trying to kill me themselves. Why everybody in the world trying to kill you? They think I told them. Told them about what? They did. Man, this is dumb, man. Listen, don't tell them about what? No. That's all he asked me. Man, his dog asked you about the cell phone. You can read the message. His sister, she texted me yesterday. She texted me yesterday. And she said, what up for me? Not me. What's her number begin with? What's her phone number? 583 1990. What's her name? Max, M-A-X-X. That's Dr. White on Instagram. Okay. So she texted you saying what now? She's like, so she said, what now? Like, cause I called her like, damn, your brother trying to have me killed. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell I did to him? Right. And she just like, stop listening to everybody, this and this and that. This how she just going out. And then yesterday out of the blue, she just takes the phone like, she just said, the message still in the phone though. I'm asking you, why would they, what reason would it be that they would want you knocked off the list? When Nut got killed, man, the police talking down here. I came down here. Now, I told them, like, man, look, I don't know what the hell going on, you know what I mean? But these police act like they might kill this man. I mean, so I keep telling them this. He like, man, this and that. So he like, man, don't say man, this and that. Like, talk clear, right, precise, right? And I'm real about folks, some shit like that. Yeah. Okay. detective cop.
The one that's handling the murder case?
Nah, it was different detectives. I went on with you. My sister said that she described it, you know what I mean? But she was just like a man. I thought she was like you. So she was like, detective called Ice. So I answered the phone, and he read her. So I'm like, yeah, this kind of close to this and that. And they just talking to him. And he just looking at me, but I didn't say it because I ain't did that. So I'm like, shit, nigga, yeah. So then, he ain't say that. Like, next day or 2 days later, another detective called. I don't know who goes this. This like, shit. This right around when it happened? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then these folks' house getting shot up. So the detectives just keep calling. Right. I mean, they show up my folks' house. So when my folks call, I'm like, give the detective my number. You go on there, tell them what's going on. Y'all know me. I'm sorry. So I'm telling them, so that thing know what he do. He did. He did something. He got rid of it. Now I'm saying like he got rid of me. I'm just saying, what you mean? Like he's like, he ain't want me to hang around no more. This stuff. Yeah. So I'm like, damn, what the hell? Right. You feel what I'm saying? Why the hell niggas don't want me around? Right. So I get Eddie Shannon like, shit, I don't know. So I walk into the court, they ain't know. When is this? I mean, you talking about whole shit or recent stuff? I'm talking about now, all the way to now. Okay. It's just all the shit I'm saying, but once again, why does it matter to thugs that if you talking to the police or not, if he has no say so in what happened with none? Between us, what's going on? Between us, man, I want to say they had something to do with it. Who is that? All of them. And Shannon and Beasley and I just, because I want to act funny to me. But listen to me. How long you been knowing Shannon? Longer than Thug has. Okay. You've been knowing Shannon a good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all basically grew up together, right? Went to school together. Y'all like brothers. You, Demikiana, and Shannon. That's from what I know. Yeah. So, I can pretty much assume that if it's something like that they did, even if you weren't involved in it, you know about it. Because I'm telling you, everything kind of keeps coming back to you. You understand? Because Shannon's out there on the streets now. So once again, the only thing, and I say this, and hold on, and I say this, and I want you to really understand it. You need to speak on this murder because we know, we already know you know something other than them. Listen, I'm telling you the truth. They did it. Who is they? But I can't say who did it. Who is that? This I know they did. This stood there. I don't know which one of them did. I don't know. So when I woke up, my baby mama, she already told me she could go to the mall. So when I woke up, she still ain't got back. I called her, where you at? She like, she on the Family Dollar ad with her mom there. I'm like, damn, you got over there? Well, long story short, she's like, I'm on the way. This is near when the murder happened. Yeah, okay. This the night. The night. Okay. So after that, I had that night murder happened. I called baby. I called through a phone. He already answered for me. He did. My FaceTime. And then it's just like, and like he hung it up. Like, damn. So I called D. D like, where you at, D? Who is it? Demikiana? Yeah, Demikiana. Okay. I don't talk to him on the key. So I talked to D. D like, we don't plead, bro. I don't think it's comfort. Did the white charge. Right. Alright. So I walk up my brother's house. I run to the car. He give me the car. I get the car. I pull up at the green store. When I got to the green store, I called through. I ain't called you right there. I called through. He ain't answer. So when I got the car, I got pulled up at the green store. I ain't survived. So I'm talking to Lorette. Me and Lorette talking. I called D. D said he don't plead. So Reed asked like, where you gonna go? You try to ride with? I like to go to the girl. He like, alright. Boom. I get in the car. I ride to Keaton. I pull up at the man with Bentley them.
Okay.
So they pulled in.
Bentley them who? You said Bentley.
I know that OG Bentley on issue.
Okay, who else?
It was D, Nord, and Bentley. The only three I seen.
Okay.
No, I'm not. They in the white Jeep. It was D, Nord, Bentley, Dole, Shannon, and Yak.
All of them in one car?
Yeah.
What kind of car was it?
That Jeep, that Nitro he got, the white one. Boom. They got out. I mean, Nord, D got out. So when D got in the cold, D like, well, nigga, they killed Nut. I'm like, who? He like, boy. But when you say boy, Nut got in the cold. So
y'all stop talking about it?
Yeah, so I'm like, why the hell D stop talking? I ain't say that. I got in the car, Ryan. Went to a FaceTime, he like, boy, they say Nuts, you got shot, what? I like, well, I just heard, what? He like, man, he like, well, you know his name, they screaming. I like, well, I know he just screaming name, but I'm telling him, like, I just came out the house. I didn't have no punch to it.
Who is Nard?
Nard locked up now.
What are you locked up for?
Kidnapping, so he was in Cold T on Cleveland. He got it for his girl. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Kidnapping, he ain't really, they had got into it.
Him and his girl?
Yeah.
He was with Tick when he got locked up?
Yeah. They had put a video on Instagram and police busting one out.
So Nard got in the car, D stopped talking.
So we get on the expressway. Boom.
Where are they following y'all? The Nitro?
Nah, they told him to follow them.
Okay, so y'all following them?
Yeah, but when D told me, I'm like, hell no, I ain't gonna follow them. But I had to get in and get out the company. I'm trying to keep D so I see what the hell going on. Boom. So we followed them to the door house. They stayed downtown on the Sky House. You heard that? I followed them down there. So I followed them down there. I see the door they get out. So Nut got cut. He's like, boy, they just killed Nut. I'm like, who? Like, he did point like. I mean,
they pointed to Nard?
Yeah. So I'm like, what happened? He like, what? So first thing I say, but hell no. Why ain't they coming with
Well, why would they think you did?
Who? Because me and Kel got into it.
So what fight in it does Nard have with it?
Nah, she just want me to tell you. I think Thug and Nut had a problem with each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because, man, I don't know. Like, I mean,
you know because you were starting and you'll kind of pull yourself back.
No, I'm not putting myself back.
You know what you hear. You may not know for sure, but tell me what you hear.
I'm telling you from what D tells me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's how D can tell y'all more than I can. Know what I mean? Cause
they think D'll come down here and talk to me.
I just come when I gave you his number.
He went to talk to me about that bullshit.
Nah, he went right told him I gave you his number. I told D, bro, I love you too much, bro. I've been there to help you on everything, bro.
I know you.
I mean, I even told them these niggas before you, bro, and you gonna go with them? Know what I mean? So, but this is what D tell me. Know what I mean?
Right. This is the night right after the night of?
Yeah. Know what I mean? So, when they say that, my heart pound. I'm like, the fuck? Know what I mean? I'm telling D, like, when I asked you, I said, you with them, bro? He like, nah. He like, he was at home, and then they like, come on, bro, they ride. Know what I mean? So, when they rolled, they pulled up over there, and I overheard them talking about it. You know what I'm saying? They were decent. Bentley supposed to went to hit the car and the guns.
Where?
I ain't never heard. Like, they just cut me out. Like, they seen all the police just kept coming at me and talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
whose car they was in?
They was in a gray car.
Whose car was that?
I have no clue. They was in a gray car. I mean, I don't really know what kind of car he was in. I seen the car. You know what I'm saying?
You see it where?
Like, on the video. Yeah, when I seen the car video, I'm like,
well, who have you seen driving the car like that? Because it looked like maybe a Pontiac or some kind of new order car, silver.
It wasn't no Pontiac. It was a silver car, though. It was a new car, though. It wasn't no Pontiac.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not good with cars.
Yeah, it was a new car. It wasn't no Pontiac.
Was it somebody's car or was it a runner?
It was a runner.
Well, how'd he go behind the runner?
Shit, I wait. Man, a nigga try to kill me and my child, bro. And then you somebody killing me, bro. Listen, I'm telling you,
who supposedly was with Dar when they shot?
This what happened. When I had Deep just like, boy, them nigga tripping, you know what I mean?
Do you think Shannon had something to do with it? You saying that because you just said Shannon trying to kill me?
Well, I'm really mad, but from what I'm hearing,
I want you to be honest with me.
From what I'm hearing, I think he did. Like, I love him to death, bro. But it didn't break my life, you know what I mean? I told Shannon, like, bro, you know what I mean? Don't ever be no crazy, don't ever be no gopher, bro. The shit I be hearing, bro, Shannon do whatever for him. But, and then I just heard some more stuff. You know what I mean? Shannon told me, Shannon, like, he had walked in no door in the conversation. And this nigga ain't true. He a crip.
Pausing at 10:02:47. Resume at 10:03:22.
I promise you I don't. I don't go scared.
You don't be going to jail. That's prison.
Huh?
Prison. That's not jail. That's prison. It's different.
But this is what I'm saying. I ain't had no parts like the shooting, murders. I have no part. I just ain't gonna do it for the same. I mean, when they started doing this shit, everybody call my name because they out. Who did it? Then this nigga put my name in these songs. It ain't even me. I mean, the way y'all be getting me, y'all supposed to be that sending them like this. I mean, y'all faded. I plan on taking care of my kids, man. I mean, fuck that, man. I ain't did nothing. I ain't shoot the houses. I ain't shot nobody. I mean, man, only I had a gun because the tip told me, man, I had the right to defend myself. Because the same night he got killed, I came down and I was going to tell him. But then I was just thinking, like, man, this nigga thug. I know, man. Even right now, I'm still thinking about it. Like, shit, man, I just fucked myself up, man. Just worse and worse.
Yeah.
I want to say it.
I don't know. I don't make that decision.
I ain't had no voice.
All I do is talk to the USA. The judge makes the decision on, what's going down from there.
I ain't had no voice. I ain't.
But you were. But I don't know if you had no part of that. That's yet to be determined. But you had every part of the gun that was found today.
No, you keep saying the gun that was found today. I didn't have that gun. Though like she said, y'all don't fingerprint it. My fingerprint, I don't come back on that gun.
Do you know what actual and constructive possession is?
Being around.
Yeah, being around.
But I didn't know it was in there though. Just like she said, she didn't know. I didn't know.
Somebody knew. The baby didn't know. She a baby.
Now, this is what I'm saying here. Me and her, you know what I mean? We were there. You know what I mean? But I wasn't there yesterday.
But you were there this morning when they found it, sweetheart.
You know how I got there this morning? You know how
But that's irrelevant. You were there. When they came and locked you up, you was there, you were there. That's all I need. That's on you.
So what you need me to do? I don't know. I'm just trying to get out there.
I mean, that's on you.
It's on me. It ain't no way I can get out of it.
Help yourself.
I'm trying.
Help myself you. That's you talking. That's a good start.
I ain't got none of that. You told my girl you was an ATM?
I did. Yeah.
Try to tell me what it is.
I think I did.
Now you nigga don't know what, man.
It's called flashback, at least the young burglars right now. I'm just being honest. On who know who I am. That's irrelevant. Irrelevant. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I just can't believe it don't went this far, and I ain't did it. I promise you, I ain't got no parts in this. None of this shit you be doing. I did.
Kind of hard to believe, though.
I know it's hard to believe. You know what I mean? But I haven't. Since I had that baby, I've been changed. I have.
You walked into the center with a bag of guns. That's no change.
I walked in the center with a bag of guns.
Yeah. That's not changed. You still doing the same thing. You have a gun in your house today. That's not changed. The same stuff. You still getting them from somewhere, but you can't go about one legally. That's not changed.
Where did you get that name from?
I didn't have the gun that was in the house. I didn't.
Who had it?
They son them just funny.
That's not a funny question. Who had that name?
I have it. I promise I did.
You gotta promise me. You gotta promise your life.
I am. Listen, I just love to explain to her. I'm telling you the truth.
And I don't know what you say.
I didn't have the gun. I didn't.
Okay, how'd you get possession of Quindarius' gun?
Him.
What does that mean?
Him. He.
When did he give it to you?
The day he bought it.
He bought it for you. He bought it from you.
He bought it from me.
He did.
How much you pay for it?
I bought it. He bought it at the pawn shop.
I don't understand. How much did you pay for it?
Like $1,000. But
I understand. I mean, I can't even say why, but why?
Cause it's right. Like, if they come at me, I'm gonna defend myself. They gun they stole. So if the police get me, I'm not gonna get that much time. Like, you know what I mean? So I was stupid.
So how did the conversation come that what you just said? Could you go buy a gun for me and you gave $1,000?
Nah. It was just like they were like I was landlord, Johnny, from them, not the police. So I talked to the detective, and he just like he talked to the victim family, and he gonna let them know that it had nothing to do with the murder. Somebody know.
But what had happened?
But when I got locked up, I gave guns to him to sell so I could get some money to get out.
You gave gun to who to sell?
I gave guns to Deacon, like, y'all sell the gun.
Deacon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, y'all sell the gun and get me out. You feel? But when I was locked up, I called one of my partners. He like, I got some money. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you help me out? He's like, yeah. So when he got help me out, they had bought me the gun back. When they bought me the gun back, I'm like, shit, I ain't want it. You know what I mean? So I'm still trying to sell it. That's why I had it. You know what I mean? So when I got the gun, I got it from the green store. So I went up to the park to go play baseball, but I'm waiting on him to come get it. So
waiting on who to come get it?
Lil D now. So his brother pulled up. I mean,
Lil D,
yeah.
You talking about the big kid or the Quindarius?
The Lil D Cleveland.
Okay.
His brother pulled up to get it. You know what I mean? I mean, when the police caught me with the gun, I had just got out. I got caught with it Tuesday. I got jail Monday. The next day, Tuesday for the gun. That gun, yeah.
Well, that's when they got you from Dunbar. You didn't go to jail that day?
Nah, I ain't go to jail.
Okay. You talking like, it sound like you was saying you was to jail that day. So, you got out that Monday, Tuesday, who gave you the gun back?
Nah, they gave it to me. Who gave me the Ladie brought me the gun.
And he knew he was buying it for you.
Well, he was buying it back.
No, not. To me, I brought it back to me.
Right, that's what I'm asking.
They weren't kicking it with me no more.
Who wasn't kicking it with you?
None of them, like, only person that was kicking with me was this G from Canada. The media. Yeah. I mean, and then Shannon was like,
kind of back and forth?
Yeah.
But Shannon and Lil D be together all the time.
They together? Like, I texted them yesterday. They weren't together yesterday.
So that's what I'm saying. How is it that you and Lil D always together, but then you and Shannon ain't kicking it like that?
See, this how kill it. Nah, this how it going. This how it going.
You see what I'm saying?
When like, sometimes, you know what I mean? So, 1 minute, him and D together. When him and D ain't together, D will call me. You know what I mean? But, see, all thing about it, I don't know what saying. You know what I mean? I ain't knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Stopping at 10:13:47.
All right, let's actually stop and take a break too. long, or not how far along are we, but how much further do we have to go in this particular statement?
We're about 7 out.
Missing 2.
You say 7 hours?
That's what she said.
That's correct.
Everyone else's interview is 9 hours long.
I didn't.
All right, here we go.
I missed 1.
I
Could,
So that might be all day tomorrow. Honestly, when you,
I was hoping if we, I'm super quick on the 5:30.
it's gonna, I mean, I don't know about today.
Okay. So I figured we would finish by lunch, the viewing the video. Or maybe- My thought is we finish like right after lunch, and then the question should be, we should wrap.
How is we don't have 7 hours between now and the end of the day and then 9 o'clock and noon. That's
No, I
about
said
4
a
hours.
little after lunch. So we go 2 more hours today, then about
No,
5.
we're not. We're not going to 6 today.
Okay, so an hour and a half. And
If
then,
that.
Okay. Well, then,
Sorry.
I mean, I guess it's contingent upon when we end today, and then it'll either take us to after the lunch hour, sometime after lunch.
I'm thinking it's going to take the whole day, unless you can decide to play less than all of it or magically condense it. But, I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
No. No. There's a few more things after this.
Good try.
That is I would love to. I would love to by the end of the day. That's in my ideal world, yes.
okay, Judge, everybody's here.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland. And the jury. He's usually faster than the jury.
All right, for the jury.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Resuming at 10:17:20.
And he just told me like what's going on. He just like that's when he told me about the truth situation. I mean, he just like shit, boy. I'm like, damn, you still hang with this nigga, bro. I mean, this nigga ain't did nothing for a nigga, bro. Don't tell me shit. I'm just my dude.
Can verify, like when you was talking about the murder and the people who was possibly involved and people who was getting out that car, who can come in here and verify that?
See? I'm gonna tell you the ones who you should go after. I'm gonna tell you the main person who knows everything about it is Dora's sister. And the other Dora. They know all his business. Because if you sit around, they gonna talk about it.
But she ain't gonna come here and tell us that. That's her blood brother? That's her blood brother?
I think it matches blood brother, but I don't think it's Dora. But because this is what I'm gonna tell you something, Shanto. They know everything that's going on. I mean, that's what he told me himself. He like, they sit right there and talk about it too. They did, when they shot that Wayne tour bus, FaceTime with the one that rapper, Hot Boy, know what I'm talking about? Like, she don't FaceTime with him. That's how we find out who did it. I mean,
We're gonna stop at 10:18:39. Resuming at 10:19:15.
yeah. See, he not gonna be able to tweet all day, Twitter and Instagram. That's all he gonna do all day. I mean, he gonna be everybody. He in the midst of everybody. Everybody. I mean, talk to him. You know what I mean? So I can always say, hey, like I can't be right now. If he ain't like police, he'll sit right there and tell me what's going on. So, well, I'm letting it deal about this, bro. If you knew you nigga plan on killing me, bro, why you never told me? You know what I'm saying? Say you plan on killing Tit too.
Stopping at 10:19:44. Resuming at 10:19:56.
The mix like he's a dime around this motherfucker. Like,
and that's what the person told me who told me like it was a girl. You know what I mean? I put a big baby for it. It was on the day I put a big baby for it. I had a baby Sunday. I put a big baby for it Sunday. Now it was yeah, it was Sunday. I put a big baby for it. Me and my baby and my little partner Kino and me, Kino's baby and BJ, CJ. So we put up. Everybody got color, they were the top. Now it was me, it was Kino White. Me, CJ White. Me, CJ White, the baby. Me, CJ White.
Sounds like not important.
Yeah, but see, Valerie got in the car, she just like, hey bro, I'm gonna tell you something, don't say that. I mean, I'm like, what's up? She's like, dog, this and that. I'm like, no, what is it? Nah, what you mean? She's like, But I didn't don't trust this nigga, bro. I mean, that's what he trying to set you up. That's why every time I got in jail, son got shot up. Like, what the hell? These niggas keep shooting shit up before I get out.
So you think it's thugs them shooting at your people?
Nah, I know it ain't thugs them, because they got these niggas thinking it's me. See, I had seen Monte. I seen him,
Where's Monte?
yeah.
Okay.
I seen him the other day, like day before yesterday. I seen him yesterday morning. I went to the graveyard. When I seen him, he was at my cousin's house. When I heard what happened, I was leaving him and was like, damn, bro, we go up together.
Right.
So I'm like, damn, bro. Y'all ain't gonna let the man.
What's your real name, you know?
Nope.
You say you grew up with him?
I didn't know his first name, Monte. I don't know his last name.
Okay, go ahead.
But when I got like, damn, bro. Motherfucker told me that thug plan on killing me, bro. Like, hell nah, man, I ain't never heard of it. Dude, he denied. I'm like, come on, bro. Person would never say it. Because this was murder was, I was talking to the police too much. You know what I'm saying?
So he get nervous.
Huh?
Thug get nervous.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, why is Thug get nervous if he has nothing to do with anything? Because they honestly look at you as disposable.
Oh, see, y'all didn't get them say my name. They saying me and Thug. That's how I keep saying. But I'm saying, like, I didn't have no push to it. And I gave you how scared I was when he handled it. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, but
So he felt like you would tell something.
yeah.
Okay, what is there to tell?
Huh?
What is there to tell?
This what I'm telling you. This what he keeps saying. This what I mean. I'm acting like, well, how does that mean? But see, with the murder,
I don't know what you mean.
no, I'm trying to explain. With the murder, I act like I never heard about it. You know what I'm saying? I never told D none of that. Period. So I just kept it to myself.
So, once again, why is he, if Thug has nothing to do with anything, if Thug had nothing to do with it,
He don't got nothing to do with it. What I'm saying is, he gotta have something to do with it. All this shit going on.
and which means he has to have told you something if he's nervous about you speaking to us.
You're not listening to me.
I'm listening to you.
He's not talking to me, period.
He's not talking to you here for a reason, correct?
Yeah.
He thinks because you're talking to us.
Yes. He not thinking I'm telling y'all that. He just saying I'm talking to the police a lot. Because he heard the conversation me and the police had.
Basically, what she's saying is, listen, it's almost like he look at you as the person that can bring him down. So therefore, by eliminating you, he eliminated his problem. That's what she's saying.
This is what I'm telling y'all. When police did take the car, it was late. I answered the phone in front of him.
Which case was it?
See, they weren't even saying no case. They just like, now this is about my house getting shot up. I mean, so when he saw it, he was like, damn, I need to talk to the police. See, he was telling folks different lies. I mean, he told Lil D I'm making Lil D for clean never. He's mad at me because he gave me $50,000 and ain't know what to do with it.
What you mean you know what to do with it? Why would he give you $50,000?
This nigga never gave me, you know how much money he ever gave me at one time? Was $1,000. What I mean?
That ain't what you said last time we interviewed you when y'all was at the club when they stunted on you and you came.
I get him with a bag.
Why you give it back if you so money?
Nah, it's over. His money, you getting screwed.
I'm getting confused.
Yeah, you getting screwed. All you gotta do is get taped.
Okay.
I say he give me the money to bless it. You feel like just to show up. Yeah.
Then let me get that back.
But the money he give me, the key, is like $1,000.
Get the fuck out of it. I don't believe that.
I don't have my own car. That's the first time I ever got you my car. I don't have a car.
What have you done for Thug?
Nothing. That's on my mama's soul.
You never committed a crime for Thug?
I never did. None of that for him.
So why would he say?
Look what he against you and scare you.
Nope.
That's the song he got.
The song about little booty pull up on your pop at your 90s.
Okay.
Stop at 10:25:22. Resume at 10:25:31.
Let's do it. You wouldn't believe me if I said I probably told you this already. Before Thug was just saying famous. We wasn't hanging with Thug. I know. You know what I mean? So this nigga said, get that cat out of nowhere. I promise you this. Why though? Let's put it this way. This stuff. Y'all know.
10/26/14. Resume at 10/26/27.
I think it is. The shit he said about me, you know what I mean? I don't want to tell him, man, you know what I mean? But I ain't going to tell him.
But you about to. Right. You can't tell us what you gonna go to. We gonna tell you what you gonna go to jail for. And we gonna have to run it down.
I'm saying, you know.
People think Fulton County and Fulton County jail is a joke. But you dealing with them real folks.
But it ain't me, it's Shannon.
It's Shannon what?
It's Shannon.
It's Shannon.
Everything he's saying to me, it ain't me, it's Shannon we talking about.
You wanna know what else? Anytime Shannon is
Stopping at 10/27/03. Resume at 10:30.
to the point that I talked to them. Why would I lie? About what I saw.
So that mean that nigga don't trust me then?
That means they could all be conspiring to get you out the way. And you putting your trust in. If you can't listen, if you is
but you bringing heat to everybody.
Listen, bro.
Nah, D-don't.
Listen, Woody. You, Shannon, and D, all three of y'all are like, but either way, y'all exist. So if he gone, what makes you think D not gone? Why would you trust anybody at this point? If they put fit, how would you say last time was on your head?
I thought it was fake.
Why would they eat off this? You acceptable at this point.
I'm here, what, man?
We know. Do you understand the rank that Nut had? Do you understand the rank that Nut had?
Yeah.
What was he?
I don't know. I didn't know he was.
He was like a third or fourth ranking blood in Georgia.
But what I'm saying is, bro, there was between third and Nut.
You didn't let me finish though. When you go to prison, your name is on there, regardless of if you did or if you didn't. Third and in jail. On the European tour, whatever the fuck. You're the one that's gonna go courtside for that. And it ain't no protective custody. It's you. So you the one that's gonna have to speak on what you need to. If you need to speak on what you need to speak on. Help yourself. That's what you gotta think about yourself.
I'm still going to jail. Period. You going
to jail today.
But you can determine how long you
I
want this to be.
understand, but guess what? When I go to jail, the game charge, I got the game charge this on me and everything.
Bro, you finna get some fed charges. Fuck the gang. Gang is state level. They don't have a federal gang statute.
Not on the state level.
State
They do, but that's on down the line. There's another time you don't go to
Everything happens.
Right.
But listen, some make it so hard on me, man.
You eventually have to leave. Like I told you, I didn't want no time wasted, and I guess you
I ain't wasting
the real story.
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm getting rich. I didn't want to tell no shit, man. Know what I mean? But like I said, man.
I'm gonna do my fellas part. How about that? All right.
I'm just telling you. Nah, I'm just telling you what's going on.
I'm gonna do my part, and you know, maybe if you.
If some change, you know.
If some change, you want to help yourself out even further.
Listen,
I gave you a house.
nah, I'm just saying what it is.
know who rented the car?
Yeah, I think Doug rented it.
In his name, or would it be under somebody else's name?
I think it's in his name.
You know where they rented it from?
That way.
That meant you know what rental company or what they normally rent from? Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I just want to.
Keep going.
Okay. So when D got in the car, he told me, hey, I said, damn, bro, why the hell they do that? Like, I don't know. I said, you with? He like, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, where the hell you was? He like, it was that child. I mean, so they just walked out the door. Said, I mean, when they came back, they were dead in that. I mean,
so he's saying that they left him.
Nah, they didn't eat him. They left. It was he stayed.
They left him at the house.
Yeah, they left without him.
And these guys did whatever. Went back to the house.
No, they went and got rid of the stuff first.
Where did they get rid of it at? This is very important.
I don't know. All I know is Ben is supposed to eat this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This way, the word comes from deep.
Right.
You know what I mean? But this is what we said. No, I'm wrong. You're right. All them lying together. Including Lady. That's what we said.
Okay.
And they rode past, they seen nothing.
At barbershop.
Yeah. When they seen him, they switched cars. And then I think it was D-Thug and the girl, they got in the Pontiac. A great Pontiac, like you said. When they got in the Pontiac, they went their way and they went back and did that. But when they did that, they went to
Demikian and the girl
got in another car. Yeah.
So this leaves Nard,
and do some shit like that. Now they left them two together.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So they left them together. Okay. But I FaceTime Thug. I guess they was in Melody. So I called D. I picked D up, but he put him out the car. You know what I mean? So
he put you out the car.
See, I ain't got a question in there yet. So I mean, I'm like, I really didn't want to go around. I just heard this shit. Don't say right. So I'm like, shit. Alright. What happened after that? Boom. So they had got down. I called their son. I told her the truth. Like, right now you call her down here. And she'll tell you, like, I told her, I said, if anything happened to me, I want you to tell the police this. You know what I'm saying? I already told her. I mean, I did. Shit, man, crazy.
What started it all? Was it really about a windshield?
Nope. Nothing. Thug had some person against each other.
Like what?
I don't know.
You was courtside. You had to know.
At least they fell out before me and Kel got into it.
You and Kel got into it back in what? October, November?
Before the club slowed down.
Right.
They fell out.
Over what?
Be real.
Right.
I don't know. This nigga Thug don't sell no drugs. But that's what they fell out for. You know what I'm saying? They fell out.
You still ain't said.
I don't know. I don't know why they fell out. Like, man, like by the time me and Thug just didn't get like cool. You know what I'm saying? So
pausing at 10:37:25. Resuming at 10:40:41.
Man, they jumped on you, right? When all shit popped off. So, what happened when you came outside with Bloody J? Because you were saying the last time, you were trying to bring everybody back together. You was like, is he ready? And Thug just saying, nah, he ain't ready. You remember that? You remember you told us that? When you said,
you mentioned it up. You're talking about the time we just made decision when I called Bloody J and tried to get him to throw that cool. Right. That was made decision.
Okay.
I just jumped on me in the club. We came outside.
And Bloody J.
Listen, we came outside and Bloody J walked up like, what's going on? What the hell? What just happened? I mean, and they're like, this was real. Like, when he came outside, like, what's going on? What the hell? I mean, but they tried to take the money and jump on me. Blood J. You know what I mean?
Right.
So when I look at Blood J, I look at 90. No 90 is mechanic, Mario. I look at them 90 like, man, 90, we were cool. I'm looking at it like, damn, y'all just let nigga jump on.
Right.
So 90, see, 90 was here, Blood J like right here.
90 is it?
Yeah, he did, man, like, that nigga did, I wish we showed that right by the apartment. And he just walked up, like, y'all niggas gotta go. Y'all gotta move. We ain't even better, like, he stayed all the way up there. Y'all gotta move. I'm like, huh?
Okay, so get back to you see 90 standing there with Blood J.
But Doug put him in the shirt like, there go Blood J right there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I turn around and look, I see 90. Damn, I look at Blood J like, what's going on? But I ain't saying, I'm just looking like, and then this ain't no, Shannon heard Doug say, they go on Blood J right there. So Shannon turned right around, him and Muntu walked right up on Blood J. Both of them jumped on Blood J.
Shannon and Muntu?
Yeah. So them two niggas jumped on Blood J. Blood J, I think he broke the loose and ran in the club. He tried to run in the club or something, but they stopped. So we come out, what's his name? The police pulled Yak and them over.
That night?
Yeah.
What kind of car was it? You remember?
They pulled them over. They actually do. They locked him up with a gun. So when they locked him up with a gun, we pulled out. I mean, so we pulled out, threw another guy in the car again. I mean, so when they pulled out, we leave. But when we leave, I threw them from side street. So I see them from side street. My brother pulled on the side of that. Oh, yeah, y'all doing? Yeah, but we don't really need to come out the club. I'm like, who? He's not Blood J. What the hell? You know what I mean? Do I do it? I said, I hear gun cop back.
Who had a gun?
The nigga know it. So I hear gun cop back. I'm like, what the fuck? So I tell him, I mean, I'm a brother now, turn around. So when we go down, turn around, come back up, I tell the brother, shit, just go left, and we just ride fast all the way to the house. We just hear the shit go, boom, and we just see the car door, and then chasing the other car in front of them. I mean,
this is that night the same night you got jumped on the club.
Yeah. So, through and chasing me, because at first I thought they took the money from me. I mean, I wasn't steal the money. I just like, fuck, now I gave the money back.
Yeah.
I should have, but anyway, when I gave him the money back, the nigga didn't give me nothing.
For your troubles, you got nothing.
Yeah.
So you got beat up and jumped on and all that shit about his money. So you gave it back.
Yeah, so he like, shit, you gonna give me some money. So he called the club on me. I mean, yeah, man, then they took money from me, whatever. Then we tell the club on me. So the club, I'm like, how much they took? He's like, $25,000. So the club, I'm like, dang, man. He like, man, I'll give you something. You know what I mean? So they're like, that what you put in your pocket. You know what I mean? So I went with money from the club on me.
You ain't got that yet?
But the club only, I gave you like, whatever. I went got money or whatever. I don't know nothing back.
Right. You got blessed now.
Yeah, I got blessed. So I'm like, damn. But that shit happened. But for this happened, me and Kel face to face. You know what I mean? Truth be told, I walked up on him. With Shannon. Man, it was me, D, my baby mama, and her friend. It was Kel, and about 5 more with me. I'm like, look, bro. You know what I mean? I got a problem with you, bro. You know what I mean? This shit here, we been on each other. I'm telling Kel that, bro. This shit ain't about that, bro. You know what I mean? What the hell? We talk. Why me and Kel talking? Kel is not studying. You know what I mean? All this shit really about thought. The truth. This is the truth.
So Kel's beef is not with you,
It was with Doug.
So then why
I was to cover up. You're not listening. I was to cover up.
Listen to you.
So, this what happened. Before he took the money, this what Kel told me. He said, this what he said. He like, what's up with I'm not. I gotta go to the scamming first. He like, I'm like, shit, bro, this shit ain't talking about that, this and that and that. So Kel like, well, but Kel's the one who shot, we was outside at the gambling house. So we at the gambling house, third lead. So everybody asked for money. I'm trying to get some money too so I can go gamble. The whole time, Kel them in the bush.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we stand out, I'm close one to them.
Closest one to Kel.
Yeah. So everybody right there, who throwing there right here. Boom.
Why didn't they say downstairs in the bushes?
We don't know. So wheelchair. He get him $4 or $500. Boom. And that thing knows they just get shot. He said, but I can't hear one of my ears on the way coming from. So I turn around and run towards the bush where they at. And I see the fire come out the bush. Then it just starts shooting for. So I run, and it's this lady Big J. Her name Baby J on Instagram. I run over where she was and died behind the wall, trying to get back in the Gavin house. Right. But the bullets, like, they hit, I don't know how they hit me off. They hit everyone right up out of it. So it looked like they were directly aimed at you. There's some things like they in front of me. I mean, I keep closing my eyes every time I open. I just see the fire. So I'm like, the fuck, damn. So, next thing you know, they're bouncing out, but they showed from behind the wall blocking this. The van they was in, the bullet was like bouncing off the van. And it hit door car, it hit every car in the parking lot.
So that's where the windshield story came from.
Yeah. So out of there, everybody get up. It was kids right there. It was like 4 little boys.
At the Gavin house?
Yeah. See, they went at him like they seen doors when they walked by. And you know what I mean? Yeah. So the kids, we go looking in the bushes and stuff, trying to make sure ain't nobody got shot or ain't nobody laying in the bush. But they called the police and stuff, so everybody like, these niggas like, what door is it? And me and a couple old guys, we in the bush looking for you, make sure not even shine a light. Door my check cash place. I mean, he got 18 niggas walking with him. Yeah, probably like, but these niggas, these niggas don't look for nobody else. So I was like, he got straight across your back. So they pull his shirt up, like, well, I ain't go in. So police pulled up. But when the police pulled up, I tell everybody to do it, like, leave, go. But do it left. So when do it left, we get to the studio. See, we didn't know it was Canada. They thought it was.
Which studio y'all be going to?
The one on Northside Drive. But see, now he got new studio now.
What?
Metropolitan. And the lumps. So what happened was, so when the police finally get everybody to the West End, because they shot her, so I had to get my brother to get the report. So when they let her leave, we put up at the studio. This nigga was never going song. That song that we put up Friday tonight, he did that song. I mean, like, he did so fast, like, damn, nigga, this shot has to come make a song. So this whole thing, damn. So we got that shit. So everybody got that studio got so Doug now, yeah, really was his cup. So he's like, well, he won't know who shot his cup. I mean, so I keep saying to myself, like, well, they killed him, did, bro. I mean, because Jack got funny with MDC the same night. The night before they shot it midnight. Got funny with MDC. And they try to make sure like MDC can't shoot. But see, the way they shot, you ain't see no color put on. You ain't see nothing. Like you know, they walk with it, like, man, something like, man, MDC on this side, nigga don't know too much about our side of town, bro. So, next thing you know, we went back pushing them money, and Kevin was upstairs like, see it for a nigga, shoot for a nigga, tell me who shot it, but he like, D. So he like, hey, he played some money, and he like, but he trying to hear what nigga said, and nigga like, see it for a nigga, shoot for a nigga, and he told the D like, hey, now tell me who shot. And then, a lot of this shit went out, so they come out and play that. So, I'm like, man, come on, bro. I mean,
so he assumed that's what it is.
Nah, so I was like, why y'all need to shoot that? You get what I'm saying?
What did he stay at?
Which one?
The big guy.
Shit, you know, Boone and I stay on Fletcher. I think it's Fletcher.
I mean, who we down there with?
It's the Boone house.
What's a little Boone?
You know the Boone? Boone.
He stayed with Boone?
They could. You know what I'm saying? Who got locked up with Zeke?
I know what Zeke got locked up. That's all he stayed with Boone.
Yeah.
I didn't know they was, like, for real.
So, you know, your mama ain't got no color, nowhere like that.
What shit is saying that?
Probably Blue Baby.
She still down on,
something here.
Yeah. So, how he that close to the motherfuckers? And they don't know he's staying over there? She said what's the ski, right?
I don't know the name of the street.
But this is Summerhill.
Yeah. She did what I'm saying. When I told her, Jack said that Tay said, I'm telling him. You feel me?
What I said?
No one can shut it. No one can shut me. They shine big.
He said that. Oh,
He come to jail. Yeah, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Fleetwood.
Okay.
He come to jail telling everybody that I told him. I mean,
They shot at you and your baby. What the fuck you supposed to
But not even that. They both from way out there for preliminary here, and neither one of them wanted to come out. Him or the other Tay.
so they do tell you nothing?
Yeah. It's Tay and Tay. The dude that was driving.
Yeah.
He said he got respect for you.
Like real shit. He was in the
Honestly, he said, if somebody came and shot at me in my back, what was you supposed to do? He said, to be honest with you, he ain't got nothing. He don't even know who you is, to be honest with you.
Who did?
The nigga that was driving.
Tay.
Crash.
I don't know him.
He just got out.
He was in prison.
Got out on the 20th.
January 20th, 10 days after Nut got killed. He was like, we made friends.
But he did all these tests, and then they said they dug him out. Like,
They dug who out?
they dug all them out. Everybody killed all them until they killed him. So,
Wow.
but
So, since the murder, what happened after the murder?
shit, what you mean?
They started gunning up the people out.
Nah, they coming at me. But she did what I believe somebody when baby told her, I tried to tell them like it wasn't me, it was stuff. You know what I'm saying? I believe like somebody when baby said something. Because y'all somebody saying that you saying D that was in court, you know, like I never lied to nigga D, bro. Know what I mean? I always like, and then you say like lie to me, bro, like I be telling D like I told D like when I told y'all, I ain't telling that I told. Right. I just like, hey yeah, boy, this right here, you know what I mean? I tell D, and then nigga, you know.
It sounds like D playing both
You ain't got no reason to lie to you. I've seen him in coffee.
What reason would that benefit me? If they told me the portion of the story that everything else, what reason would I lie? I'm working traffic, doing my job.
They said they described you. I said, yeah.
That's just like if I saw you, like, what would I say to you? I know you. It ain't no question.
Yeah, when they did that.
Right.
But she did this how I got my information from.
But
I'm curious. I want to know. I have a lot of questions to ask. I mean,
But he ain't the innocent mouse that you trying to. We know that.
this was
He was courtside for some shit.
now when you just said that, okay. I don't know if he was in there, but I know D too well. Like D can't do nothing right. Know what I mean?
Exactly. He had a fucking car with spokes shoes. He can't do nothing.
whether he pulled the trigger or not, there's no way, he said, there's no way that they gonna, the shit happened too fast.
So you know they need D still talk smoke.
Why?
Like they still cool.
Bobby,
Yeah.
how does this work? Because how did you and Trevante back friends? How does that work?
We never fell out.
So who shot him?
Can't I thought y'all did.
Why?
You see what they did when they shot him? They made it like they shot Pinky Hunter and told it like I did it. I had Hunter. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody that they can them doing this and thought them doing this.
Ending at 10:55:48, or stopping at 10:55:48. resuming at 10:57:21.
I understand it's hard to believe how everything going on, but it's the truth.
It's like a triangle, and it's like all y'all is the crew, they crew, and they crew, and then it's all like this, like y'all intertwined or something.
No, certain individuals speak for certain individuals.
No. Don't turn here like get you. It's about
But I'm just trying to understand, like, I get what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying he would only attempt to take you out or turn people against you if he feels as though you know too much direct shit.
He do. You know,
What do you know direct?
what you mean direct?
What reason that
I say, like, I started to do
Or you did this for him.
It ain't none of it. It ain't just what all that he did. When the police come up, he seen me talking to him. And he just feel as in, I ain't supposed to say nothing. You know what I mean? He just want me to they try to put one of me for murder. I mean, that's what he wanted.
And stand tall and not say nothing.
That's what he wanted. That's what I feel like deep inside my heart. Like, I just told my brother, I ain't tell nobody my family that they try to have me killed. I ain't tell baby mama. I mean, it was a feeling like when that first died, and everybody was coming to scream my name, he seen how nervous and scared I was. And he wanted me around him the whole time.
Right.
I mean, I got scared to be around. Truth be told, I got scared. I told baby mama, are you calm down? Man, we gotta go, man. I didn't even thought, like when that night they shot it at. When I'm telling y'all the story with it, in my heart, I just like, man, they thought trying to get me killed. You know what I mean? But, cause I just like,
That's what I'm saying. That and all makes me believe that you know some real shit that's going on, and he don't want, because he see how nervous you are, he doesn't want that to come out.
You feel like you're gonna break.
this too. When he see me like, on the phone to the police, and I'm shaking like, man, I kept telling him, I ain't do this, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Right. That's how I tell him. This shit so loud. Them shit, them red thing on it. Stop. It's no lie. I can tell you now. I never in my life, it's on everything. I never in my life did nothing. Period. Nothing. Not one thing for drugs. Never, bro. Never.
I'm sorry, bro.
Technically, you're not doing it for thugs after. Listen to this. Listen. Let me stop. Technically, you know, if somebody just shot at me, at that point, I'm not doing it for thugs. I'm doing it for myself.
I went to jail.
When?
I didn't get a chance.
So you mean to tell me, since January, Kevin just shooting at you and you just like, you the Matrix. You ain't one guy. But you walk around with a shot.
Guess what?
You got that stick.
Guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
It's on everything I do.
Oh, yeah.
Why you think me and Shannon fell out?
Because I feel like you pussy.
When they shot at us on Spillway, you know what I did? The car stopped working. It was in first car, Boo and them was in the second car. They shot his car first and they shot mine. The car stopped working. Shannon screaming at me, loud, like pointing gun at me, like, fuck, nigga, drive that car. You know what I mean? Like, bro, the car ain't working. I mean, I'm hitting again, like, the car started working. You know what I did? I took the car home, told my brother to call the police, man, but you know what Shannon told me? Fuck, nigga, that ain't coming out like fuck, nigga, bro. Told me, you gonna let me shoot it and you finna go in the house? So everything, look, God told Shannon, shit, bro, it ain't worth it, bro. I mean, these folks got to call up this shit I ain't do, bro. I'm not retaliating. Listen, I'm not retaliating like I was scared of that. I just didn't want to retaliate for something I didn't do. I didn't want to go right back at them because I didn't want to make shit like I was just.
But it's long gone. At that point, they keep shooting at you. Whether or not you wanted you to look at it like you retaliated or not, it's past that point. Because they coming at you.
Okay. Guess what? And you know what happened? You know exactly what happened? You know, sometimes I just shot at you know I shot 2 times. When they came to the house and when they shot the house. All the time they shoot, I wasn't never there. I wasn't never there.
They shoot at people directly associated with you being family.
I'm trying to understand.
Man, y'all say y'all trying to understand. Well, I'm telling y'all, I never went there and shot. I did. It made me look
0224. Resuming at 11:04:02.
So, Doug just put up in a blue truck down the G. Boom.
Where she live at?
She never invited her house. I know one of them stay out with. Doug stay out about, what is main event? You know, the Cobb County? Yeah. The little fun center, little game center. I know Doug stay right there by there in apartments. Doug just moved. He was standing by Lynch. And he had Sky House and Lynch. He moved out both of them, they knew I knew where he stayed. Where he at now? Because they got a house.
So why you keep ducking where you knowing that's the part that keeps blowing my mind with me, because everything you say, it almost makes sense, and then you will say something like, why is he changing the judge's mind? You know what he's saying.
I can't answer that.
Because he feels like you're a threat.
I can't answer
What does it sound like to you?
I can't answer. I was in the club, he was in there. I ain't know. But see, I wait till every time I'm in the club. I go on the date with the gamble shit. I can hang with the crib. So I go back there. Yeah, I been hanging with niggas for years. For a while though. Shit, niggas protection. They really clean up, you know what I mean? I don't hang around. And he be like selling little drugs and shit. So that how he just give me a little rush when I'm trying to sell some weed. So I been hanging with them. And then when I go to the club, D walk to the right. I already know they were throwing and be. Which club is this? Blue Corner. He really be up in there? Y'all really, really be up in there? Yeah, that was in there last week. But see, when I came in, right, I seen his car outside. They gonna catch my that GM30. You know what I'm saying? That little coupe, the blue car, blue, black. The little ice on it. I don't know. When the doors come up.
He's talking about the car we saw off the bucket.
Oh, yeah. So when I came in, like, damn, who the hell in that Jordan car? But when I came in, he went over there and got them up. I already passed. So I walked in the back. I was right there with the crook, standing at the little pool table. So Yak walked back there. So Yak like, damn, bro, you don't love me? Shit, bro. Y'all don't fuck me. I'm like, man, I'm on business. Yeah. Like, man, come on, bro, you know I nigga fuck with you, bro. Like, whatever, bro. You know what I mean? So, Yak did, he give me a little hug. So he give me a little hug. I just turned around, man, and started talking to Keno. So Keno, I would tell Keno what's going on. Keno like, man, what are you talking about? Man, what the fuck you got going on? So Duke come back there. So Duke do the same thing, but I always playing Duke, so I pull up Duke playing on him. So, they like, I ain't saying that long, we walk in about 3 o'clock, close at 3:30. We come back outside, this nigga gone. The car's gone. Damn, they just fast hell. So, Rocco pulled up, all of everybody there. We leave. I see a picture on Instagram. I like, damn, talk that D. Don't forget, when we first came there, D went over there where he was. I said, damn, he thugs in the club? He like, he was. Like, shit, that car that was outside, that's the car he drive. He like, oh shit, I guess so. So Thug didn't, D didn't see him in the club? D saw him, but...
He ain't telling you.
Yeah, but I ain't paying no attention like that until I just heard.
You the elephant in the room now.
Huh?
When you come around everybody like, it's almost like the best worst kept secret. And you ain't in on it. And D is...
See, you want to tell you something? But he like in the same boat I mean though. Muntu know a lot more than I do. But Muntu know everything going on, and he talk a lot. He talk to everybody about it. I'm saying, he just been in this situation before. You know what doing, what not to do, but...
Answer this question.
Him and Thug are out.
Why?
They show they want $5,000. And he told them he lost $10,000. If they gonna give him anything back, he want $5,000 back. And Muntu like, I ain't getting $5,000. throw it like this shit out and send it back. They was out of town on the show.
Stopping at 11:08:31.
That Lil D got locked.
Replay 11:10:12.
That's Lucci Mama.
Lucci Mama family.
Yeah, when Lucci Mama got shot. That gun come back. Who gun is that?
Excuse me. Multiple. How do you know that?
He's on here.
How many times you say multiple with that gun?
Every time I see that gun.
So
I think that gun in his name or something like that. He run with the gun every day. Police was when he got and everything.
You talked to Lil D since he got out.
I think they say he on house arrest. He found on Instagram and changed his name. I knew he made it through it then.
Like I said, name.
I think 3,200.
What's that mean?
Somebody said that he handled the injury.
D, like one letter D or D-E?
Shit. Think it's D-E-E. So I don't know. I can't really get it right.
So you said that motherfucker, that motherfucker shooter.
This period, not just with this period.
They said, but most of that day, they get young niggas, man.
I mean, I'm old as hell. That's what I'm not. He's a year younger than me, but I ain't heard. He's old as hell, but just overall, is he as tough? They quote unquote shooter like he tried to put out.
I don't think.
Okay, so it's Lil D the shooter. Quit it.
Man, he have a point to it.
What's the point?
Folks, they always picking on him. You know what I mean?
Saying what?
Like, this shit, like, nigga, this and that. Oh, I do this, I do that. That's how they say. I mean, so
it's crazy that you say that because, you know, we heard that it was Montauk's gun as well, but
it was who?
Montauk's gun,
Yeah.
that Lil D had. But with that being said, if Montauk ain't really a shooter, Lil D got something to prove.
Nah.
And Lil D had the gun, got caught with the gun.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'd be wrong if I ain't say that Lil D could have been one to shoot this man mama. I don't think, but I mean, sure about this shit. These niggas doing that shit with no problem, so. But I just,
what did you hear?
What I hear?
Be real. At this point.
Shit, I was right there when they called Big Boo phone. And he was like,
Big Boo phone.
One of the Lucha phones, like, I got 20,000. You know what I mean? So, girl, I heard him say that. You know what I mean? I grabbed the phone first and said, look, bro, this is what you talk to yourself, bro. I had no funds. I was shooting this man home. I was shooting her house. None of this shit y'all niggas saying going on, bro. I had no funds. Huh?
Who did it?
Who I had did?
Stop repeating that, huh?
Guess what? When I heard they said, poking them did it, that's how I heard poking them did it. I stopped poking them. Y'all need this. When me, like, the first time, exactly, when they did the first time, I was good. I mean, I was toward them when they wouldn't doing me like this. I mean,
so, once again,
when Lucha Mama house got shot up, it was like, everybody was like,
I got shot up twice. I'm talking about I got shot up twice. The second time is when she actually got shot.
Okay.
And here it is. That gun that you got, when he bought you that gun, he bought you that on the 20th of January, right? We got I'm telling you, it's the 20th, right? The house got shut up on the 22nd, the first time. That's the night Kelvin went to jail. Remember that?
Yeah.
So,
January 20th.
my question is, That gun you had never been shot?
Nah.
Never.
Ever. I shot it gun one time, here out of town.
Right.
Shot it in the park, in there. You feel it? Just put it up, it was a test. That gun was in the house.
But that gun didn't come out.
Because we just waiting on the FBI and all them to send us back. Those rounds, from anything that's been occurred,
okay,
and since January the 20th, that gun ain't gonna come back on nothing. Because you know we gonna go through this again.
Listen to me. I haven't shot that gun at nobody.
Have you loaned it out?
Huh?
You can hear him.
Nah, I didn't hear what you said. How you
Have you loaned that gun out?
Yeah. I told you when I told him I was selling it and getting it back. When I was locked up.
Who did you loan it out to?
William.
When did you go to jail?
I went to Harris County jail.
Yeah.
When I got out for probation. So I don't know. I did. Okay, put it away. I did one in Harris County jail. I got out in April, so I went to jail March 17th. I went to jail March 24th. I had missed court. I had court on the 24th. On the 17th.
And you got out April 27th.
Yeah.
And before that, you was in Fulton County from the February 20th, because it was right after they shot at you on the 19th. And how long were you in there?
3 weeks.
So give or take, like the second week of March or so.
What you mean? When I went to jail?
Then you got out.
I got out and went right back to jail.
Right, so you was out for roughly a week and a half. At which time when you went to jail did you give this gun away?
Damn, when I think I gave it to him when I got locked up for the probation,
which was in late March.
Yeah, like, okay, let's do it. The gun that I had shot at him with, that was Shannon gun.
Which, you talking about when you shot at Tater?
Yeah. That's why I didn't get a chance to get y'all the gun back. You ain't give me the gun back. You know me? When the police came to the house, Shannon right there. You didn't come. Shannon right there.
What was the gun?
The gun right there. What I mean?
The gun was right where?
The gun just like, I never took the gun over. I was so scared and I was just like, I'm just defending it.
Right. So, where was the gun when the police got there?
The gun was like, I had put it in the house. You know what I mean? So when the house asked where the gun was, I'm like, shit, I can give it to you. Like, give it to me. And Shannon went in there and got the gun and left with it. I mean, so that's why I'm like, give me another thing. That's why,
What kind of gun was it?
Huh?
What kind of gun was it?
A Glock.
A Glock, what, 40, 9?
It was on 40. About this long.
And that's why you had to, when they got the magazine.
The clip?
Yeah, the clip.
I mean, so, it was Shannon's gun, but when the police asked for it, he didn't want to give it back.
Right.
I ain't gonna give it to him, but I just need to keep it. I was gonna give it back though, because I didn't want to go to jail for it.
Right.
I mean, so, when Shannon went there and got the gun, that's why I told her I wanted to tell her, like, let me talk to you, when I talk to you, and you like, get you that gun. So when I tried to get the gun, Shane said he wouldn't give it to me, then he went on the show with Thor, he left.
But that's not necessarily what you said. You said that Tay or D or somebody you wanted to purchase a gun for you.
No, he getting wrong.
Okay, well,
You said it's not the Glock.
From the night of the shoot. Yeah. When they shot at your girl, Morgan.
Yeah. Right. Shannon left with the gun.
Okay, well, this is the first you telling us about that. I'm just going to...
I told you, I just like, somebody that can't got the gun.
Right.
You get it? But Shannon got the gun. He still got the gun though.
Where do y'all usually get all these guns from?
The pawn shop.
Arrowhead.
The one where Lil D got his gun from.
How many guns did Lil D purchase for you?
None, just one.
How many he didn't purchase for other people?
I think 3 or 4 more.
And they just pay him and then he go cop them and then...
See, look. When I told him, like, I'm like, shit, bro. The police like, shit. Bro, I was on this self-defense, bro, and these niggas come at me. I got right there to defend myself. Know what I mean? So they like, shit, well, go get you a legit gun. I like, well, shit. I mean, like, because the officer said he'll back me up if I was to get in trouble. He'll come speak on my behalf.
Who says this?
Like, she got to do you, but lying, man.
It ain't that you.
It's not these lying, but...
You a convicted felon, you know...
Listen. I'm still in trouble.
You weren't in trouble, listen. You're not in trouble for defending yourself. That time, you didn't get charged for that.
right in the kitchen, right? Okay. You're not supposed to be around no firearms, all right? And this is still really early in the investigation as far as that firearm was in the house today. But it's going to be submitted and all that stuff. Okay. Okay? I ain't getting that with it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can almost bet my bottom dollar that gun's going to come back on some crime scene. And if he do, it's not going to come back on no crime scene. I can almost get on that. Listen. I can almost guarantee you that gun not only is going to come back on some crime scenes, but they're going to be crime scenes involved with this fuck shit we working. I guarantee you won't. Because I didn't have that gun. Okay.
You probably didn't have it.
Shannon don't come to the house.
How the gun get that in?
They was in the house yesterday. Man, she had a house full. They was there to get a video. What video was? They were playing. There was a lot of them folks out there. I said, who was in the house? There was a lot of them. They was in the house fighting? It was all her friends came over there. Pumps and everything. I mean, so my question is, who would have brought a gun to the house?
And left it.
Listen. I'm going to explain the story to you. If you feel something about the fight, I'm going to say about the fight. Day before yesterday, they signed me hard. We got hurt. I mean, I've been trying to be a better person. I haven't talked about this with no girl. I mean, I really ain't trust a girl like that. But she keep coming to me about these girls. I ain't talking. She don't have a girl. She just keep thinking I'm talking about her. So she got in the car with me. She seen the car. I said, let somebody else see the cup. I let somebody see the cup. Just, okay, Peter. If I had the car to me, I would have knew to get that car. I knew I was going to get this shot. You feel what I'm saying? So the car was in the cup. The user? No, it's still in the tape. So she got right in the car to see the car. And started right there tripping again.
She should.
No, she shouldn't because she know I just had the car.
Bro.
I understand on the side, but they shouldn't know I didn't drive the car.
If I walked it, you think if I let my wife got in the car, my car, and she saw a gun, you think she ain't gonna...
I'm pretty wait. They try to go through the phone. At first, she see all the girls I talk to and stuff. But now, she don't see nothing, she goes through the phone.
Does she right?
No. I haven't. I could have talked to the girl yesterday because I made her. Now that we went together no more. So when she seen the car, she just tripped out and trailed over. Y'all just took all these beautiful family pictures and then she see. She was tripping like the same, the day. Gentlemen, I'm trying to explain, like, I'm not a bad person in this. I didn't know nobody do it.
Overall, man.
I'm feeling boy, and I'm just
Do you understand what they
I'm the wrong person.
They ain't just after you. Do you think you're the only one?
That means you gotta be clear. Ain't did nothing.
Bullshit.
I promise I ain't.
Bullshit.
You get caught.
You get caught. You want to know what's really bad about it? You basically left an assault rifle on a bench in a rec center, right? I understand you feel like these people trying to kill you. But what a little giant boy number 8 years old playing on the side and he sees Christmas ornaments and he go in the bag and grab that assault rifle and spray the place. Then what?
Listen.
Then what?
The police walked in. Okay, let's put it away.
Why do you think they was there?
His brother, was there. Which did? Little deep clean. He was there to get it. I mean, he just seen police and didn't get it. I was supposed to get it was just put it out. What's his brother name? Tate. So Tate was there to get the gun. Yeah, Tate was sitting right there. If you look at the camera, you'll see him sitting right there. But at that point, Tate was there to get the gun because you were selling it back to them. Yeah, right.
You get your money back, basically.
Yeah. And how much is going to give you back for the gun? My same money. Yeah, because I never did that with the gun. Like, the gun was just a technique. Right. Because I just really thought like these niggas were really acting. You know what I'm saying? When I see they were asking me, I don't need this shit. I don't need no gun.
Was that the stick you was talking about you bought the last time you was in here?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
When y'all put up on me?
No, when you interviewed for about 3 hours that time, you said, I bought a chopper for protection. That's it.
So, give my shit some more trouble. No, because I still want to talk about that, them dudes' IDs and that laptop in the house. Like I said, I didn't say that. You said, I tell you did that shit. Yeah. Okay. But one of them
nigga that extra red, Lil Mike nigga. Lil Mike, Quiz. You ain't never heard of them? You ain't never heard of them? They rhyme them. Whatever they call themselves out there. Put it away. You pull out the other day about 5 o'clock, you'll see all 10 out there.
There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers out there.
How am I gonna know it's them?
You.
Well,
Why you got it though?
I don't know it. Why I got it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to jewel out for them. What that mean? Make me some money out for them.
What, sell somebody identity or something?
Nah, just like, I mean, it's like,
What's the fuck is
it
that?
make money out for them. How did you get it? How did you get it? Shit, then I got it. When they bought a cup, Tay bought a cup at me.
Wait a minute, you let Tay borrow the Jeep?
Yeah.
Lil D, bro.
No. You know what I'm about.
You talking about Javante?
Yeah.
You let Javante use the car?
Yeah, he's supposed to go see him. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull that cup, I let him go.
You know when you speak and you not telling the truth about the look of your eyes, and I can tell you lying about a little bit. You know that?
You tell me like that.
When you tell the truth, you have a you don't even see it. But I can sit here for a couple hours with you, and when I know you tell the truth, the shit just kind of flows.
Nah, cause it just I just feel like, man, I fucked up when I ain't do that. That's all I just.
The truth will set you free, bro.
No, it won't, bro.
Because you want to know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna tell you why. Cause listen, man, these niggas, they already feel on test. But you know why they really don't believe I tell you? I mean, because
ain't nothing happened.
Ain't nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of them niggas got stretched up. Ain't none of them. You know what I mean? So they like, okay. You know what they said when Lil D just got out? He told those people about it. I mean, but get what Lil D from Canada. He never said that people who shot up Wayne too, but he never said that, period. I mean,
You gotta talk to him.
now what I'm saying is they trying to say he told on him. You know, they going around telling folks that D told.
Well, my son was there to preliminary hearing, they put him out.
Huh?
My son came to Lil D's preliminary hearing. Monto,
Yeah. He said, same police that was at the club was in there. I mean, he said, like, he talked so much, like, you can walk by. You put on the head and walk by. Well, yeah. And then he gonna still keep talking. Know what I mean? So,
but he didn't tell you.
Everything they had, I just have proof to show that I wasn't done that. Like, when it come down to it, I had to chat about it.
You ain't got no, you kind of squaring off. I want to go back there, Ron. I want to go to ship this stolen property in your girl house to the Jeep that you've been driving. So, once again, like I stated,
truthfully, I gave them the laptop.
You gave who the money?
Because they trying to get too much. $250 off. I mean, how likely they'll do. I lost the money again. You know what I'm saying? I lost the money again.
And you wonder why she mad.
Huh?
And you wonder why she mad.
Yeah, but
you lost the money again.
So when I lost the money again, she like she need her money. You know what I mean? So take them like they go do like it.
They finna go what?
They finna go do like it.
What's that?
Breaking the cover. Okay. Like shit. Alright, like shit. Y'all need to give me some idea.
Stopping at 11:29:02.
We need a restroom break, but frankly, we've been at this all day. It's been
I go to the restroom.
a long day. We're just gonna be done for the day. So, yes, we can use the restroom, be back at 9 in the morning.
All right.
And, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm gonna excuse y'all for the evening with the same reminders as always. I'm gonna try to find out any information about the case from anything outside the confines of this courtroom. Don't discuss the case with anybody or allow anybody to discuss it with you. Do not discuss it amongst yourselves. Don't, watch or listen to or in any way absorb any kind of media accounts about the case. And we will see y'all at 9 in the morning. Thank you.
All right, for the jury.
Anything we need to put on the record? Anything from the defense? All right. Sure.
Something that needs to be brought up right now, but I just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention. In the June 10th statement, there is a portion that the state did not play, and I'm not casting aspersions on the state because it was something that was previously redacted. It was a rendition of the barbershop situation, just like the previous statement.
Okay.
I am going to want to play that on cross, even though it was, and obviously I will not
Make that same argument to the jury.
Yes, obviously I will not make a huge deal about the state didn't play it because this isn't something that they unilaterally has kept out. But I did notice that was kept out, and since it seems that he has firsthand knowledge of that, I would like to go into that.
Can you tell what page you're referencing?
Page or timestamp?
First time.
I had it, and now I've lost it. Can I send an email this evening?
Yeah, if you can let me know.
Anything else? No. All right. I'd like to say I'll see y'all at 9, but I kind of want us to get in the habit of getting here and raising any issues that need to be raised, and I don't think we're quite in that habit yet of alerting each other in the court to everything. So for now, I will see y'all at 8:45 in the morning.
Yes, sure.
Thank you.